Hey, everybody. Happy Sunday. I got the fan on. Let me know if it's too loud or interferes, and I'll be happy to shut it off. But I'm going to take you into a little bit of an intro here, and then we'll come back and talk about this fine Sunday and some shenanigans. Surprise, surprise. Like the thumbnail says, some people think the more they regurgitate the same old crap, regurgitate and twist the facts to fit their narrative. Yeah, but let's play some music. Sped up. Come on. The intro's not playing good. All right, I'll stop it. Nope. This is a StreamYard thing. It's been doing this off and on to me. Sometimes it'll play good, and yeah. Let me go out and come back in. If it's not playing good, I'm just gonna shut it off. I'm not playing with it today. But I did re-download everything for well, you not really re-download anything, but I redid my restream because it's been a while since I've done restream, and I'm gonna switch because I'm tired of this. Let me know what it does. Yes, Alright, well. I don't know. I'm not going to play with it no more. Screw it. We'll blow up the intro today. I'm not dealing with it. Hope my videos play. If not, I'll go out. I'll reload StreamYard. That's what I've had to do lately. Pecky with the god hair. The god hair. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not playing with it today. I'm not playing with StreamYard. Hey, Petty AF. Hey, Canadian Nana. Hey, Voices. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Natalie. The Whispers in the Shadows. Captain Ganja. I can meet you today. I can match that. Hey, Step, not that Step. Don't side-eye me. We going to side-eye somebody today? Yeah. Little bit of bets, little bit of Brits, little bit of thing in the wall, a little bit of this one, little bit of that one. I mean, they all think the same. Hey, T. Hey, Thor. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Your internet? I don't know. StreamYard's been off and on. Though last time I was live, it was good. Time before that, it sucked. So I guess it's every other time. I'm tired of paying for crappy service. Hey, Socks. Hey, Jay. Shy. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Andy. Brandon Barnes in the house. Hey, Chopper. Music City Mom. Wise Angel. Marigold is valid. I hear you. Kelly Go Lately, the felon. Look out. We got a felon. Hey, Vids. I don't know. YouTube sucks anymore. Hey, Meg. Hey, Mommy O. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Corinne. I don't know. Wouldn't even play my intro. It's loaded directly on my StreamYard. So there's, and even trying to play it through YouTube to my StreamYard, it's the same thing. So it's a StreamYard glitch. I don't know. I had their tech support. I got nowhere. They couldn't figure it out either. At least I know it wasn't my system. Hey, Hope, we're Snoopy. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Jay. Hey, the Runaway Truth. Miss Fletcher. Hey, little Lulu. Marie Davis. I bought her a vowel from Alex. Guess it didn't arrive yet. Oh, I can't sing worth a shit. Yeah, I don't know why the video wasn't playing. The music wasn't playing. Oh well, we'll blow up the intro today. Yeah, better than not listen than listen to bad shit. But I never did get to do the Betty thing because other things popped off. But I understand that. See, I was incognito. Wasn't on YouTube last night. I didn't even know what's her name was still around, let alone going live, crying victims still. It's okay, voices. Um, oh, what the heck's her name? Um, she calls herself a sleuth, a sleuthin, crime, some type of a sleuthin, crime sleuthin. She's not. Um, yeah. Look, I don't know. We have room on these streets for another perpetual victim. Okay, right now the crown goes to Brittany J, the grifter of all grifters. Brittany. Um, but I don't know. Maybe she'll share the title with you. But I didn't even know you were still around. I thought you took you know, a break or something. After your last fiasco, because you get into them. Oh, she is under an alt. Stop the grip. Oh no. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Remy. Hmm. How's the 1K pledge? Yeah. That's never gonna happen, okay? I called that then. Um so hey, Mr. Nobody. Hey Darby. SF has been posting on Twitter. Yeah, we're all misfits, y'all. Please don't forget to hit that like and sub up if you're not subbed up. But we're gonna play Betty first because I know how we get sidetracked. No, 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 no. Um, but there's some things she's gonna say, and it just so happens now I had it all together. But watch me not have it together now. For like 3-4 days ago to do, and then did something else instead. Um, but there's a couple clips that I beg to differ with Betty. But I was looking at that channel I showed you all the other day, that clip channel that put out some receipts concerning Griffney. I scoped out a couple more videos. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Huh. Let's just say some people should not talk about anybody ever. Ever. You know, that's his Twitter post. Yeah, he can get funny and snarky. I sent you the PDF. Yes, I looked at it. It looks amazing. You do awesome work. I'm gonna sit down with and do that. Oh God, I gotta go get this phone. You know that sucks. I can't do it except in person. You know that's ridiculous, but I'll get it done. I have to. First, most important thing is we gotta find out the truck with the transmission is. Apparently, the fix for the transmission last time didn't last because here we are. So sucks. Would have been nice, but oh well. I'll get it figured out. Anyway, let me find this live. How's everybody doing? Is there anybody? Hey Shaylee, good to see you. Does anybody have family or friends that got hit by the storm pretty good? There's a lot of people that the damage and the lives lost. Helm was a bad one for a lot of people. Yeah, we have no choice but to do that, Remy. And it sucks because when a couple weeks ago, well, maybe it was a month ago or two, when the transmission started acting up after we just put all that money into it, um, we decided to try the route we went, which was a hell of a lot cheaper than replacing the transmission. And it seemed to have worked. Like I said, it was doing fine. And yeah, no, apparently, yeah. So now we're not going to have a choice. So anyway, because it won't go nowhere. It won't go forward. It won't go backward. It won't move. And I think it's the transmission pump that I did not even know. Yeah. Anyway, but that's exactly what I want to do because this is crazy. This truck is 5 years old, and we've had major issues since about 2 to 3 months, and maybe a couple more months within the first 6 months. There is service records at the dealership for all these issues that they, yeah. So we're going to check to see if there's something because this is crazy. We're having things go wrong with this truck that don't go wrong in vehicles that are 20 years old or 15 years old. You know what I mean? And this thing is babied. It doesn't have high miles. It never misses a service. It's insane. Anyway, and anytime there was an issue, he took it directly to the dealership. I'm over it. But that's exactly what I want to do because who knows what's going to go next. And I don't want to be. Nope, it can go. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I saved it. Never mind. Let me just go to playlist. That way I didn't have to dig for it. I did have the video clips too. Okay, no, that's not my playlist. I don't want her playlist. I could give two shits about her playlist. There we go. And I'm going to fast forward through some of this so we can get through it. Today was the first time I made chocolate chip brownies my way. Um, Not bad. Not bad. Usually I make just regular chocolate chip or like a banana muffin or something like that. Okay, where did it go? Come on now. Here it is. No. Yeah. You know, everybody else got it. Everybody else is worse than Betty. But m- want that? Why would that come up? Okay. Oh, she's gonna run her mouth some more about Granny, but she does not dox her in this um, that I'm aware of. But I am gonna gloss over a little bit of it because it's ridiculous. And honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. Hey, J Dog, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Well, welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're now Poolside Misfit like the rest of us. Oh, Scooter McBooter's got one. Audacity, Jenny's Chaos and Kittens. Well, welcome, guys. Thank you, J Dob, so much. I appreciate that. And KCG, thank you. I see you in there. Um, I just don't understand how someone with Betty's history even thinks it's okay, to have some nerve to talk about, something somebody did years ago in their life, but has not, has done tremendous strides to, to to have a good life. Whereas Betty is consistent. Hers is consistency. And she's got to know she's gonna try to talk about somebody else. It's a Chevy Colorado. Yeah, it's a Chevy Colorado. Pain in the ass is what it is. I'm over it. I didn't even see it, KCG. So you deleted before I could see it. Hey, Kenna. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Wayne. Yeah, so I don't know. There's got to be something that, hey, Donkey, that can be done. I just don't know what with this damn truck. No, I'm over it though. This time it's a done deal. I'm over it, and Lord knows how long it'll take him. And what? Oh my God, he's got to go to work all week. Oh fuck. Oh, let's listen to Betty. Let me share screen. I don't want to get bummed out, so I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. Hey, Naomi. Okay, what is? No, I don't want help. I want to. What? Are you? What is going? Now it's not going to let me enter my comp. Okay, I give up. Why, you guys know something about it? Could it be just the transmission pump? There's a front pump. Could it just be that and not the? Or is that? I don't know anything about them. Is that the whole thing? Is the transmission pump the whole damn thing? Or could it just? I don't know. I don't know. No, I tried to look it up and I was like, oh God, I didn't even know. I remember back in the day when we first were married. I mean, this is a long time ago. Him and his dad, they changed the motors and the transmissions. I don't remember all this complicated shit they have on them now. Motors came a long way in 25, 30 years. They make sure you can't do it at home no more unless you buy the expensive equipment needed. No, it just actually, when the first issue happened, which had been going on, and they had serviced that issue many times, it had been like 4 months when that happened, and that cost us almost 3 grand. It was insane. And then there was another big issue with the transmission, but instead of having to replace it, we went this other route. And I'll be honest, it was less money, but it was an option, and it seemed to work for a minute. But yeah, no, now it's not going anywhere. It starts up just fine. It's just not moving. It won't do nothing. There's no way we should be having the issues we've been having with this truck since within the first 6 months these issues started. And the issues are some of the issues we're having are all over the website, but Chevy won't do a recall. I don't know why. Hey, Jesse Jules. I think I'm done buying Chevy products though, which sucks because we bought Chevy products for ever. I swear. But this did me in here. There's a reason why we're having so many problems with this truck. And they're major problems. They're not minor issues. They're major issues. Hey, Cambry. Hey, BJ. All they have to do is drop the pan and take the old one out and put a new one in. But they should also check and get possibly loose the pans and filters. For the pump, could it be just the pump? Well, there was nowhere to tow it to Saturday because nobody was open. So we had to have it towed to the driveway because we couldn't leave it sit in the bank parking lot. So we had to have it towed to the driveway. So now we have to have it towed to put it on the analyzer and see what's up. Happy Beach. I know we've never had a problem before, but this truck has been a true nightmare. A true nightmare. And they're aware of all the issues. And like I said, it's not little issues, it's major issues that we should not be having.
Hi.
Corporate office speak with customer service, make money, help you with. Yeah, we tried that with. Yeah, I'm going to again. Thank you, Amy. I'm going to it again. Yeah, we reached out to them before because the issue we were having, it had been at the dealership several times for that issue. And he kept saying, it's okay. If it happens again, just shut it off and restart. It'll reset. Yeah. Well, guess what? That cost us $3,000. Good advice.
How's my mic, Kathy?
Good.
Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't blowing people's eardrums out.
Well, for me, it may be different.
Can somebody answer? Is it okay, you guys?
We've always bought Chevy. I don't know.
Shove it or leave it lay?
No, you're good.
Okay, good. Good. Chevrolet, shove it or leave it lay?
Yeah, but we've always, and my
Well, my
husband,
Jeep is coming up on 300,000.
loves
After
that
my
damn
trip
truck.
on Wednesday, my Jeep will be over 300,000.
He's babied that truck. He takes very good care of that truck, like he does all. That's my pump.
I've been
alarm in?
I've been asking a couple of people, like I asked my car buddy that's worked on my Jeep, and he said that it could be the pump, or exactly, Remy, the shift cable. That's what the other thing that it might be. Hey, Donna Donald.
It could just be the pump. See, I'm hoping, dear Lord, I don't want to have that transmission replaced. It'll sit.
Beep, beep, go my Jeep. I love my Jeep.
Yeah, it'll sit because that's about.
Hey, did you know StreamYard has a new setting?
Which one?
It's a reduced background noise.
How many has it had? What do you mean? How many has it had? The pumps? None. They did other things to it last time, and it did fine for a little bit. But I don't know.
Oh no, Karen, I'm sorry. Karen's Jeep got a limp through the windshield.
Oh, I want to get my goodies. on the thing. Yeah, he's hoping that it is. Yeah, they did the tow and trailer. I don't know what you mean. It's a tow truck. I wasn't with him, so I wasn't here when he came home either. Yeah, I never had this kind of problem before. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
So
But
what the hell is Betty up to today, Kathy? What is
oh,
that?
this is from. Hey, Donna Donald. Oh, can I? I wish we need to email or DM on Twitter or Facebook or something. You know what you're talking about. I have no clue. You could talk to him. I have no clue. I was trying to look this stuff up. I was like, are you kidding me? There's no. Betty, I need, you have all these expertise.
Master mechanic.
Right now, I'm in desperate need. I need your master mechanicism. Last time I reached out, you left me stranded on the highway in the pouring down rain with a 6-year-old. That wasn't very nice. So you got to do better this time.
Kathy, Hendersonville is under a curfew with a lot of other towns in Tennessee.
Oh, I'm not in Hendersonville.
No, that's where Sebastian went missing from.
Oh. Yeah. So you're telling me Betty's not going to show up again?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
She's supposed to be this master mechanicism, and I need one. Isn't she supposed to be on call if she's such a big mechanic?
I don't know.
For the hater channels? She wouldn't help out a hater channel? That's messed up. I'd come mechanic your vehicle. May not ever work again, but I'd sure try it. Yeah, Betty will leave me stranded. She didn't help her friends out. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Remy. I don't know. I have to look at it. Okay, we got to get started. I'm whining about this damn truck. Next thing you know, Griffney will be doing a live. Oh my God, she's over there driving. I ain't begging for shit. Because if I'm going to beg, you're going to know I'm begging. Good luck with that one. I'm allowed to bitch about it. And like you, I didn't ask for anybody to pay for it. I would not do that. Betty could fix it though. Come on, Britt, do me a solid. She's your friend. Send her over here with the little tool belt. Could you see her coming up the driveway, tools in hand? And I got the water hose. You don't think it's funny? Voices.
Sorry, what? I was turned around my cricket. I'm so sorry.
You just totally blew my joke. I said, could you see Betty?
That was a good one, Kathy. Which I know how to play along. Give me a minute. Sorry. Couldn't figure out why my cricket wouldn't do.
You gotta check out this stuff that she's making, and she's selling, and I want her to show it so people can see it.
We'll do it before we end. That way, if you want to cut it out, you can. So we'll do it before we end today. How's that?
Why would I cut it out?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm weird about that. I feel bad every time I talk about it on somebody else's channel.
I want you to do it.
Okay, we'll do it before we end.
I won't let you forget. Hey, Karen. Okay, this is Betty. We were going to do this the other day, but we got sidetracked. We had a seriously long sidebar. This was 2 days ago. You've probably seen some of it or all of it. I don't know. But she runs her big mouth here. But there just happens to be a few receipts to show otherwise.
He's doing well.
I
just went live without doing.
No music.
Scratchy.
It's scratchy. All right, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna reload. You got it?
I will hold it down.
Okay.
I'm watering plants, so hang on. Oh boy. Oh, it's always scary. It's always scary when she leaves. And I don't understand StreamYard. Oh, there's a new streaming app that's equal to StreamYard, but it's only $15 a month. It's FM something. I'll get you the link, Kathy. There's a new streaming thing that's less. It's $15 a month, and it's better than StreamYard. It lets you stream in 4K. I'll get you the link for it. I just saw it on my homepage.
Oh, hopefully just did it because I'm done with. I'm over it. I'm going.
Listen,
back.
StreamYard's jumping to $60 a month next month, and it doesn't
I'm not
matter
paying for that.
If you just have.
It's interfering. That's bad.
If you just have
it's not the ban. It's StreamYard.
Listen, if you just have the regular plan, it's $60 a month, and they're not telling you. They're just going to take it out of your account automatically next month. So if you don't pay it monthly, and even my $10 has gone away. What Cricut do I have? I have an Air Explorer 2. But if somebody wants to get the next one, I'll gladly tell you what it is. And it's really expensive, though.
Not for this crappy service I get. I'm not paying that.
We don't have to worry about the banner as much, Thor, but we need to worry about the music if we're going to play Betty.
Yeah, I like my banner, though.
And that's fine. Because the AI can't read, AI can hear. So, but it's more about the music because that's what puts it into transformative. You could have guests on Restream. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I liked Restream. I like it. Some of their features are a little better. But I was having, a really hard time playing their videos.
Hi. I wanted to say thank you for what? Okay, I'll go and find it in just a minute. I wanted to say thank you, Artist Creek. I got myself a coffee and 8 sheets of white paper. So thank you so much.
Hey, Angie. Yeah, the reason I quit doing Restream is the videos wouldn't play. They would play really choppy, really bad. And I was supposed to go on with their tech support because they said, no, we'll fix that. And they said, we'll give you 3 months free of the higher plan. And you can show content on a mobile device with Restream.
Even better.
So, and the plans are priced the same. They didn't jump their plans up to $60. So I contacted them, and I'm gonna run a video through and see what happens. I had that issue. At least I'm not out no money. They gave me 3 months free service. Because the standard 20 hours is not enough. That's free, just like StreamYard. And what you can do, though, is you can bounce between both of them.
And I don't know if I think StreamYard's doing away with their free plan now.
Oh, really?
I don't believe StreamYard's going to have a free plan.
Wow, that's messed up.
It's like $60. So anybody that has StreamYard, and they gave you when you entered into Studio, there was a little notice, and if you clicked past it, you won't get it again. But they're not telling anybody, and they'll automatically take $60 out of your October payment.
Oh, they won't because I'm getting. What I have isn't worth $60.
Dude, I can't afford $60. Like, if that's the case, then I'm going to be a one-woman show, and you're going to be watching shit from my phone, and that's just the way it's going to be. I mean, like, I'm over this. I'm not.
You see, with Restream, you can, on the free plan, you can show up to 5 minutes, share 5 minutes of content on a mobile device, because I did it on my tablet, my iPad. But if you do the one of the $25 a month or whatever plans, then you can do more, of course. I don't know. They just had some features that I like better, but so I'm giving it another try. I'm over the StreamYard stuff. Tornado Docs. Donald. We got Ministry of Defense in the house. We got our protection.
Hey, Ministry.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Heather.
Ministry said something really nice about me in a chat the other day, and I so appreciated her kind words.
Yeah, JC, it is. It's you can buy them at Dollar Tree. Yeah, $1.25. Mm-hmm. Hey, Brandon Sutton.
Hey, Talisa. Good to see you.
Nope, not today's in the house. Hey, little Irish girl.
Hey, Sally Mae.
Tell Kathy to check it out. Check it out. What'd I miss, Hope? How are you, Hope? How's everything going? I missed the something. Hey, Artist Creek. I missed the something, Marcy.
Oh, it's called Riverside FM, and it's only $65. Or it's only $15. Sorry. Give me just a second.
Oh, really?
I'll put the link in chat.
Kendra?
Yep.
She said she paid for Restream to share videos and they were still too big. Wow. I wonder what the plan is that you have to pay, because screw that. Like I said, I just did it. I think they were 4-minute clips on my iPad. They weren't very good lives. They were in the very beginning when I had.
So there it is in back chat for you, Kathy. I just put it in back chat, and then I'll drop it in regular chat for, like, Donna Donald was asking for it.
Oh, okay.
There's the other link for, it's called Riverside FM.
Okay, Hope. I hope so.
And it's 4K, so it's actually better, because if you want 4K, you have to upgrade to the next StreamYard package.
Hey, Sally Mae. Oh, so yeah, Kendra saying the video share sucks. Yeah, I had a problem with the videos playing. Just regular share, you know.
Mm-hmm. Totally real, definitely not fake. FBI agent. Well, welcome to the chat. Oh, Miss Fletcher, I'm sorry. I kind of grow on people like mold or barnacles or mushrooms. I don't know. Sorry, you guys.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. All right, so we're going to get into this. Betty is in Betty form, so get ready. Hey, Citizen M.
Sometimes.
Oh, and Spanky. You're just so fucking boring to review, but someone needs to.
Spankzilla.
Oh
no,
my gosh, the stuff he's putting out here.
What you need to review is last night's Brittany J stream.
Yeah, he was over there. Yeah, they were discussing Justin's theory.
Oh yes, the theory that, like, you're going to tell me that YouTube can come up with it, but law enforcement didn't.
Yeah.
And given that they've all verified where Chris was, given that law enforcement has verified where Chris was, why would y'all think that you, like, yep, tell me you're not on the payroll without telling me that you're not on the payroll.
Totally real, definitely not fake FBI agent.
Okay, Artist Creek.
I like Artist Creek. She's a sweetheart.
Oh, Artist Creek sent me a little gift the other day, and that was, it was the perfect timing, because I really needed white paper so I could make that owl lantern. It was the perfect timing.
Hey, Jillian, baby, that's sweet.
And then I haven't seen her until today, so.
Someone actually read it? Hope not. You put a message for Nick to unblock the bee?
Oh, wow. Boy. Y'all are just, y'all are something else.
Yeah, I review Spanky from time to time. He's just,
I can't.
He's so boring to review. He is, but I've reviewed him from time to time over the last year and a half.
That wasn't you, Artist Creek? Well, I just gave you credit for somebody else's. Whoops.
Hey,
Whomever the
Wonderful
kind,
Scissors.
whomever the kind person was, thank you.
Okay, let's play. I still think you're a sweetheart, Artist Creek.
I don't know Hope for Snoopy. I mean, I have my own theory, but I'm not going to put my theory out there till we get a little bit farther down the road. I mean, it would be silly to put the theory out there and then watch all these fools change.
As we go through, we've heard what Silvers. I wanted to review that video.
Oh my God!
I don't know if I can do it and not laugh the entire time.
He's such a moron.
None of that, and they all think it's this big boom. It's this big bomb.
Oh, I know. It's a bombshell.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Just like Spanky thinking that, oh my God, last night those fools, they were like, well, I think that she took her security cameras down and went out and put them in her Brinks van. You morons, don't you know that security cameras have a serial number and the thing and the little piece that they attach to, if they're hardwired in, that has a serial number on it. You know that your smoke alarms, not only does the smoke alarm have a serial number, but the little piece that installs on your wall. And if you don't believe me, go take your smoke alarm off and take a look. There's a serial number on it.
Hope says, I agree, voices. Those are just ongoing questions I have. I hear you, Hope. You pay attention. You pay attention to details that a lot of people don't and forget about. But even if whether they have cameras or not, but these idiots would run with that. They'd say, well, she had 3.2 minutes before the police showed up to take them cameras down and hide them.
Yeah.
They'd run with it.
Yep. And they have. Okay, so you're not sharing screen yet.
Oh, I did, but I guess
it's not up here. You got to add it to the stage.
I know. I've done that. Usually takes 3 times now with StreamYards.
So weird.
Yeah. And it's not my system because even they had to admit it's not my system.
Well, I think it's their product. They've been doing updates left, right, and center.
Yeah, and update this because I'm over it. Couldn't even play a 2-minute intro. Other people have fucking humongous intros. I went into this one channel one time. Hour and a half. Play music before the show started. I was like, oh, hell no. Good music, that's too long to sit and wait for someone to start. But it works for that channel, I guess. The channel does good. I don't know. I guess. Not for me, though. I'm not playing an hour and a half worth of music. I couldn't find it. I'd get everything get copyright.
Sadie, busy mama, Janice. It's nice to see you. Amy. Don't mind me, it's early. Tina, sweet Jenna, it's nice to see you. Our beautiful Lisa be always. Crazy time, shining star. Nice to see you. And Christine. So
that's
I find it comical. This is what I find comical. It's so funny that these creators can bash and trash.
I find it comical.
Just completely
that you do that fake laugh. I'm gonna be nice to you today. Not.
I can't believe you don't like my laugh.
Well, it's fake.
You're right. It is.
The longer this goes, the more my long-term memory is starting to kick in. I have a weird way of being able to connect things together. No, I know you do, Hope. That's why I always ask you. I know if I need something, if it happened and you saw it, you know about it. Okay. Let's go with some more fakeness here, because... Okay, now what do you do with my lighter? Oh, my God. I'm going to tell you what if you don't fucking leave the show up.
Creators, anybody, parents of missing children, and they're just comfortable with their conduct. It's nice to see you, Rhonda.
Hey, coffee addict. Whose conduct? Whose conduct? You gonna tell us, Betty? Come on.
Kendra, good
Uh-huh.
morning. Steppers.
Oh, we
you're
know who Steppers
Nice to
is.
see
She is the
you.
ultimate fangirl. Remember the interview we went over? Like, I don't know, maybe 10, I don't know, months and months ago. But yeah, she fangirled it hard, and Betty was finally showed up to do her interview after standing the girl up a couple times. Pretty shitty thing to do. But yeah, it was gross.
Right. But then when the tables turn and things, and it's not, lies like they do, they make up crackpot lies and start distributing them as fact. These are factual information. What did I say?
Okay. Wait a minute. That's a whole lot. What's factual from you? It's not factual just because you say it, Betty. And I'm not making up lies, because for what purpose? Okay, that's just stupid. But facts from you, yeah, that's a hard no.
When it starts coming down their way, what do? They play victim.
Okay, can you show us some receipts that say this is facts? Because I know what you say. You say you are the receipt. That if it comes from you, it's factual. But it doesn't mean that where you get the information from is factual. But it becomes factual because you repeated it. Is that not what you said, Betty? Several times? Yeah, got it.
So this is going to be one of those times where we hear them again playing victim. First and foremost, Trevor Lee did not have to act the way he did to Seth over his girlfriend, Chloe, which is a married woman.
Okay, first off, I doubt that that's his girlfriend. I think they're just really good friends. But, each to his own.
Well, she's not saying much about, that doesn't say much for Chloe and what she thinks of Chloe and Chloe's ability to have sanctity in marriage.
Yeah.
That's kind of bad.
You don't know nothing about this woman. You don't know nothing about her husband or her marriage. But you're quick to slander it. Mm-hmm. Little jealous that she actually has a man and has a good friend that would stick up for her. Because I don't believe it's any more than that. Jealous because she's actually a licensed PI and you're not. Yikes.
And he chose to ruin his reputation for a woman. That is a choice he chose to make. He got upset that Seth fired her and he went on the attack. That is not
okay. You can't fire someone you don't pay. All right. First off. Second off, what the hell did he do that was so horrible to Seth? I'm trying to figure that out. Do you know what was so horrible? I seriously don't know.
Me? I have no idea.
What was so horrible?
All I know is
that is so unforgivable.
All I know is that we saw what Seth did that day. He come up on Smiley's, Trevor Lee boy.
Yeah.
I don't know what got that.
Kiddos. Yeah, I don't know what was so horrible that he did to Seth.
Not usually what Trevor Lee does. I reached out to Trevor Lee. I told him if he continues to act this way, he's going to ruin his own reputation. And if he continues to act this way, I want nothing to do with him. That he needs to get back on the right side of things and work justice and work toward justice for the victim, not his petty BS, to check his petty BS at the door. And he could not do it. Okay. So at the end of the day, Trevor Lee brought this on himself. He was warned. I know that he was warned not to lay in bed with these people. He chose to. He's done his own damage. Now he's laying with the cockroaches on all the cockroach channels, just like everybody else that can't hack it in the real world of social media. The bottom line is he put his neck on the chopping block and it got chopped, and now he's over in the dirty left field channels. Okay. I told him this was going to happen to him if he continued down this road. The bottom line, he's made these decisions. He's lied. These are things that I would never think Trevor Lee would ever do, but he did. Okay. And he did it for the sake of a girlfriend, a married woman. I want to make sure that that is clear on its face. He went in left field. Okay. And he still hasn't been brought back because he's too angry. And like many children, can't get over it.
Okay. Sorry. I take care of something real quick. Disagreed with him. For them, that is all it takes. Yeah. Trevor did nothing but speak the facts and try and help. BHB attacks all women. It doesn't matter. Yeah. What did I miss? Was it a lot?
No. All I kept saying was, see, I believe that this shows that there are teams.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
And
there shouldn't be.
Weird. In my opinion, ridiculous. That's really weird.
Yeah, it's insane.
There is Jessica. Brandy's watching, right? First of all, doxing is giving emails and passwords and driver's license.
No, wait, I'm backing that up because it also means intent.
Listen, the definition of doxing is releasing public or private information with malicious intent. So it's all about the intent behind it
absolutely.
For the doxing.
And that intent was malicious. Betty meant to hurt Granny. Betty meant to cause her harm. Hey, Truth Seeker, I truly believe that. That was her. Hey, just watching. That was her sole intent. It'd be just me, my opinion, but I truly believe that. Malicious intent, yes.
First of all, doxing is not doxing of somebody's lawful legal name. There's no crime against doxing somebody's lawful legal name. Doxing is giving emails and passwords and driver's license and social security cards and all that stuff. That is considered a dox. So these idiots that are uneducated can't even...
It's putting out any of her information with malicious intent, Betty.
Public or private information. It's about the intent behind the doxing.
That's right. And she could easily prove it was with malicious intent. And she could act, you'd probably get a strike, Betty. And you deserve it.
She would get a strike and she would lose StreamYard because even a threat to dox on StreamYard will cost you your right to use StreamYard's product. You're not allowed to do that.
Thank your lucky stars that Granny didn't report you. Because you would have gotten a strike for sure. Because your intent was clear as can be.
Figure out what a dox is, what the true definition of a dox. And it's very simple. You can go to the terms of service of YouTube and they clearly define it for the idiots in the back. And then of course,
see, us idiots in the back actually understand what we're reading, unlike you.
This is a lady that has drugged me for years, has drugged Seth. I ignore her, but I thought it was funny that she's got all this dirt in her background as she drags everybody else that doesn't even come close to the nonsense that she does, the sticky fingers that she has. Nobody likes a thief. That years ago, like a decade ago, but you can't for whatever reason. Do you have a drug problem? GW, do you typically have a drug problem? So
You're muted. This bitch. Can anybody?
You do, Betty? You got arrested with drugs, Betty, and paraphernalia, Betty.
And no pants.
Yeah. You had no clothes on, you idiot. You also have been arrested for battery and assault, Betty. I have your criminal record I think we're going to look at. I've never done this, but I'm going to do it because you've showed it yourself. And it's all over the place and has been for years. So, since you don't want to own your shit and you want to blame somebody for something they may or may not have done years ago, they weren't constant repeat offenders. Betty? Anybody want to see? I don't know if it's still there, but there was a channel, Sinner's Channel, that had that body cam footage of Betty's last domestic disturbance. That was what, 2017, 2018, somewhere around in there? Or was that, So, hey, Grammy's Place. Hey, Marianne. She has no room to, hey, Aries. She has no room to talk about anyone else.
Nope, none at all.
I'm asking in all fairness, because normal people don't steal. Bullying. Oh my God, they're just trying to silence us.
A lot of normal people don't strangle their mother or attempt
with no pants and a scale.
Yeah, attempt to anyway. Normal people don't beat up their husband, or allegedly, according to the police reports. You hitting him. I didn't make that up. That's in the police reports. I'll show you all, by the way. Betty, you want to talk about criminal records? Okay.
You mean like you and your crew trying to take my channel off YouTube?
No one tried to take.
Nobody tried to take your channel down. The only person that can take your channel down is you, Betty.
And quit crying about why you couldn't stream. You couldn't stream because of what you did. No one else. It was that other dude's content that you stole and used. That's why you got struck again. That's why you went down.
I just found a whole nother thing of black. Yay! You can make more ravens. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can't even tell you. Oh my gosh. Yay! Sorry. I'll shut up now.
Hey, convict the counselor. Normal people don't sit in their bed all day and make YouTube videos. Normal people have actual lives with real jobs and responsibilities. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, I tell you what, a video I seen on that channel of Brittany J. Wow. Yeah, maybe not stream so much, that's all I'm saying. I mean, oh, okay. It was okay for her to kick the cat because she can't stand that cat. Her words, not mine. I'd show the video, but it shows her house and clips of her house. You can't tell where she lives or anything like that. It doesn't give any personal private information, but it don't make her look good either. So, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, normal people
part of that?
poop water on their floor and bed bugs in their beds. Allegedly. I'm sorry I got so excited about finding a new paper.
That's all right. You mean her stories
like a 5-year-old in the
No, Sally Mae, there's a clip channel that has some really good clips on there. We showed some the other night. It's always expected, never appreciated. Yeah.
Well, according to her, showing her house isn't a dox. So, I mean, the bitch has screamed out her own.
You can't. Yeah, you're not doxing her by this. You're not doxing her in any way. Yeah, trust and believe it's not doxing her in any way. The videos had to have come from her. It's inside her home. Hey, C Bonbon. Yeah, she's given out her address many times. Yep. Sure has.
A whole network of people where I'm suing the queen of your network because you tried to silence me? now it's bull.
Queen?
What are you talking about?
I don't have a queen. What network exactly? What the hell you? I don't have a queen. I don't have a network. I'm just a loner.
Kathy, I figured it out. It's because they're all working together behind the scenes, so they believe that all of us are working together behind the scenes. That's not the way it works, though, Betty. You're projecting here, little girl.
True, Deborah. Mm-hmm.
Bullying and harassment. funny how that happens. Let's listen to these crybabies, shall we? I thought it was comical. I think you guys would get some comedy out of it as well. Let me turn you. Let me get you right. Oh,
Wait.
Let's listen to this hot mess express of everybody being so bullied. These bully channels are now getting a taste of their own medicine, and oh my God, they're losing their ever-loving mind.
Who's losing their mind, Betty? Took me 3 days to get to this, to finally talk about it. So who's losing their mind? I don't. You think you caused that big of a ruckus? Girl, get over yourself. Hell, that's long forgotten. There's 20 more things that happened since then.
No, it's been a while.
Right.
Yeah, it's been a bit now.
So I don't know if everybody realized the extent of everything that's happened from yesterday to today, but Trevor Lee, that happens with Trevor Lee. After Trevor Lee's in my chat supporting that, where we know, Nick comes in or whatever. And then this random person who I won't bring attention to.
This is so that like these people are just sitting up here complaining about the stuff that they've given to multiple creators over the last many years. And they just can't handle it without losing their ever-loving mind. And if you can't deal with it, quit doing it, you dumbasses.
Hey, Claudia. Yeah, she does.
Last night and starts threatening me and claiming I was threatening them and hindering their search efforts. And he doxes me again. Somebody who's been...
So he gave out personal information. He gave out your email and password. He gave out your driver's license.
It's the intent, Betty.
It can be public or private information there, Bets.
Mm-hmm.
Public or private. It's not your password. It's all about the intent and why he did it. He did it in an attempt to shame and harass her.
Mm-hmm. It's all on the intent, you idiot. Hey, Infamous. Yeah. Oh, she did today?
Seriously? That's what he did? I've never heard any of that, because that's the definition of a dox, you dum-dum. Like many of the other stories you say on your channel.
No, you dum-dum. Intent matters, dum-dum.
Chica. You're wrong, as always.
Trying to suck out really hard to Nick. But the thing is, these rumors, like we all saw what the 2 a.m. girls exposed, and they were set by Tony to cause infighting and doxing.
And that's true.
I can promise you, Tony does not send anyone.
Oh,
you know what he does?
Honey, you were gonna eat them words. You're gonna eat them words, because not only have I reviewed it, but a lot of other people have. And yeah, people have stepped up from his 2 a.m. crew and admitted what Tony was giving to them and asking them to do and having them do. In fact, he still has Chasen and Cajun doing it. I'm gonna show it.
Tries to stop all the drama because he wants Sebastian Rogers found. But I love how you all assume that's what happened. It can't be.
He tries to stop all the drama because he wants Sebastian found, yet he's the ringleader in this drama on TikTok. Remember how they faked an attorney? Hey, everybody coming in. Do me a favor, please hit that like. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. We also have poolside memberships. I want to show you all a little something. Betty said, Tony, don't do anything. Okay.
That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to show you a little something. Actually, I got quite a few little somethings to show you.
Let me share this out. Maybe more will come join us. Sometimes I just get so frustrated with her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we didn't have it wrong. Betty, once again, you have it wrong.
Mm-hmm. Very wrong. Okay, let me show you something. And then I also have it on my channel where Shane and them admitted to Tony asking them to do things.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll play this one first. This is just to give you but Tony don't do none of this, Betty says. Don't worry, Betty, I'm still going to show your massive criminal record.
Spectrum, we believe every day unlocks unlimited possibilities. Spectrum transforms your gaming experience into a galaxy of adventure.
You know, I can stay professional and I can stay above board.
Uh-oh.
Again, I told these people before that continue to cause trouble that there's a whole lot more that I can do to cause you grief than what I've done to this point.
There's text messages with Tony's in all the drama.
Cease and desist.
Cease and desist.
Cease and desist.
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Sending out cease and desist, huh?
Cease and desist letter. Cease and desist.
Cease and desist.
Notice to cease and desist.
Cease and desist orders.
Cease and desist.
50 cease and desist letters. Cease and desist. Did she send a copy to all of them? I would know. I'm over Betty. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what goes on. It goes on the ins and outs of there. Like I found out just like everybody else when you start seeing the thumbnails.
Telling you that him being fired from his job and being able to take money away from these despicable people is perfectly fine.
Okay, here we go. I'm fast forward. This is from J for Justice. Okay. Here's Tony Mathis. Use that, Delta. He impersonated the uncle of the Sandy Hook shooter. This is JLR stuff that Tony was giving to these people. Delta is the repo man, alleged repo man that they faked and lied and said was a lawyer to get donations for this Alaska trip and to try to use it to intimidate people. And he tells him, I know, I've been exposing him all morning. I'm effing livid. They were doing that to JLR all that day. Tony says, say it was his little P on that edited video. He's the one who did it. We all know it was Tony.
You know, I can stay professional and I can stay above board for a while. And then after a while, then, you know, I just lose my patience. Done to this point, and if you want to push me, then push me.
Tony's calling me and saying, yeah, come to my live, because when I'm going to tell people that, or come to my live, because when I'm going to tell people that you're representing me and my attorney, and I'm like, okay. Uh-oh. Are you muted?
Okay. Betty says Tony didn't do it, wasn't involved in any of that stuff. He very much was the ringleader in the TikTok drama that spewed over to YouTube. But there's plenty more footage. I'll be glad to show you on my channel where Shane and them actually said it's on my channel. Wait, I have to look. I have to look. I'm sorry. It's Kathy P91 at protonmail.com. I'll type it in chat. So you don't spell right. There we go. There we go. Anyway. And Queen showed had some of the text messages. Who else did? Clue had some of the text messages. She did. She had a lot of stuff from Barbecue and them. But I actually have the live where Shane and them even said that Tony would ask them to do things for him. Hey, Layla. Was too uniform to be real.
J-Dub, are you still in here? I'll show you your rock. There's your rock.
Wait, let me see.
You want to see?
Oh. Cool. All right, so we'll listen to a little bit more of Betty, then I'm going to show you some more video clips to show to prove Betty's yet again lying, which I just proved her lying, and I didn't even show but a teeny bit of it because there's just so much more. I believe it's this one. Nope. Nope. It's this one. Nope. What the frick did I just do with it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. But she had some shit to say today, too. I'm behind on her, and I probably won't catch up. I don't want to catch up. I'm 3 days. She's done how many videos in the last 3 days?
I don't know who you were talking about. I'm sorry. I stepped away to turn the stove down a little bit.
Betty.
Oh, God. She does 4 a day, I think.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try to catch up. Don't care.
No, I got a girlfriend who does resin stuff. So anytime I want to put anything in resin, I take it to her.
And people are sick and tired of it and target you because you're dirty ass people. I mean, there is that. Good morning, I am Team Summer.
It was around that time. It may have been before. Yeah, I think it was before. I think he was in the hospital. I'm not sure the exact time he was.
It's nice to see you.
Hey,
Everybody that's coming in, it's nice to see you. Let's listen to the crybabies. They can give Vanessa. It, but they can't take it.
Hey, Layla.
And what has gone on in the past 48 hours is an attempt to cause infighting, doxing, and intimidation. And anybody who's,
intimidation, like I'm going to get punched in my face and I should go to jail? Oh, you mean that kind of intimidation?
I haven't heard anyone say you were going to get punched in. You should be punched in the face. Go to jail if the court sees fit that you violated your protection orders. Then by all means, yes, just like anybody else. Not just specifically for you, Betty. You're not that important.
That happened to you? Because I haven't heard that yet. Funny, it's okay.
But you go after people's lives. Their real lives. You go after their family, their friends, their jobs. anything you can.
Well, we just heard that clip over on Queens about how she'll find out who your grandmama is, who your aunts and uncles are, like all of that, right? So she is as invasive as morning glory weed.
Voices. Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Where's that clip from?
I don't know. I don't know where Queen grabbed it from this morning.
Yeah, I seen it somewhere though. I did see it.
I didn't look at the top to see who, like, what the name of the video was. Do you guys remember that we're in here? And then we got her. Okay, so I did a little bit of research about like Tennessee laws. You know, if you break the PO 3 times, and we think she has 6 violations, right? So if you've broken the PO 3 times, then it becomes a felony, and then it's mandatory 11 months, 29 days in the county jail. It's from No Wire Hangers, Chris, it says. And Chris said, I might get with you for a couple of resin pieces. I've got a couple of things that I need to have done. So it's No Wire Hangers. Do you want to pull it? You want me to see if I can find it? I can.
I'm gonna finish. Yeah, I wanna.
You do this, and I'll go find that while you do this.
Yeah, that's who I was looking at. Okay.
Okay, for Bullhorn Betty, but for you little cupcakes, snowflakes, you can't handle your own nasty and bad behavior. It's awful. Let's.
The reason I feel I was targeted is because SF's situation played out in my chat with Brittany.
No, SF is a piece of shit. And he's a crackpot attorney or crackpot PI. The man, freaking, what did he do? What is it? Authenticate his time? That's illegal. I'm going to be filing reports in just about everyone demanding that they research and confirm that he did not self-report his own PI work.
Betty, he proved it was you. He showed the complaint, the false complaints, the frivolous complaints. You tried to put against his PA license, and it didn't work, Betty. He's licensed in multiple states. He's certified in search and rescue. He's everything you're not and can't be. And you're jealous. Plain and simple.
You cannot do in Florida.
It's in back chat.
Which proved that the rumor that Nick said about SF was just not true.
Yes, it is.
And then the person, I was over in Steven's chat, and I guess Steven's been having a problem with this person. So now all of a sudden, I'm doxed by this.
Oh, another person that constantly lies about everything, including that the law enforcement asked him to help them use his drone so they could catch some human traffickers. Yeah, that guy? Interesting.
This person, and I'm being told that I'm hindering their search efforts and I'm threatening them and all these things that just.
Oh, you mean interjecting bunk information as true that ends up going to law enforcement and dogs team? You mean those types of leads? The ones where everybody has to stop what they're doing to check it out because you're irresponsible? Got it.
Simply aren't true. So it seems to me they're really amping up, trying to intimidate and threaten everybody and chase us all off one way or another.
No, what they're trying to do is make sure that you start focusing on the facts instead of these crackpot theories that you guys pass off as fact. That's what they're.
What's a crackpot theory? We're not the ones accusing any of the parents of murmur. You are. You've come right out and said it several times, Betty. You've called them murmurers. We're not throwing theories around that anybody did anything. We're all saying that we don't think any of the parents had anything to do with it. That is all on you people, not us. And I found another video that I want to play.
They're trying to stop. Nobody's trying to stop anybody from speaking about
Yes, you
Sebastian
are.
Rogers.
Yes, you are. If anybody disagrees with Seth or Tony, you people think you have a right to shut them up. And you don't. You are the biggest hypocrite when it comes to your civil rights, Betty.
Rogers are the details of the case. They're just sick and tired of the lies that are hindering the investigation.
Check this out. State Farm was charging me $179 for auto insurance per month. No, thank you.
Because what happened to Trevor Lee?
Keeping all the distractions going too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's your team. That's what you guys are getting paid for. That's what this lady up here is being paid for, right? Pay rage.
Which one? Which one did she point at? Muted.
Top. Be your right
Who did
side.
she point at?
The top right hand corner. Whoever she
That's
is.
me. That's me.
Okay. Well, you're not being paid, so. She's, or it could be this right hand. Who knows what Betty? It could be the other corner. Who knows what Betty? It doesn't matter.
Either way, I'm not paid. Prove to me how I've ever been paid.
The thing, Betty, what I can tell you is there's been comments left with tips for you, thanking you for beating up the Bauer Sox, or thanking you for going at someone. So that makes it look like you're being paid. Tony, put up your bell, or most of it, and lower your money. That can also look like you're being paid. Just saying.
I've never gotten a payment from Tony or Seth, and nor would I ever.
Yeah, I think she meant the other corner.
Channel.
Yeah, I think she meant the other corner. But there's a video I want to play you about Tony. Since, Tony's done nothing but try to stop all the drama and, just concentrate on Sebastian.
Yeah, because it was a while that Trevor Lee stopped associating with that person, but who's that person's quote unquote really good friend on here? Well, respectfully, I think a lot of us can conclude who it is. And who do we recently hear? They're in the one of the not many chosen ones to be in direct contact with Tony and Seth. I honestly think this is like an orchestrated campaign against us, and it's only going to get worse.
Orchestrated campaign? No, you guys are internet bullies that mess with every single freaking case. You're drunk.
Okay. Who's an internet bully? And we're every single case, because that's also not true. I'm not even true crime. I'm not Krama. I'm just a me, whatever I feel like floating and doing that day. I don't claim nothing. I'm a misfit. I do what I want, go where I want. We're misfits. But all what cases, Betty? Because honestly, the only ones that you touch are the ones you can do this to make your money and your clicks and views. You're the one that brings all this negative attention to yourself because of your own behavior. That mouth that just keeps a flapping. That thing. Okay. Just so you're aware.
Messy, messy, messy.
Yeah, very messy. She needs a bib. Hey, 3M Farm. Hey, B-Tim. She needs a freaking bib.
Did you see what chat was saying? Everybody's like, oh my goodness, do you see her queen pillow behind her?
Oh, she sure does. Betty. Man, you're obsessed.
Mama, you're not true crime. You don't got what it takes. You need a freaking education. You need to know what it is to.
What you need an education for? What? To get on YouTube and talk shit? To read a news article or play a news report?
Okay,
No, you
so
don't.
what
No, you
says that? What says that we don't have educations?
Yeah. And where's yours, Betty? Local Cracker Jack boxes don't count. Sorry, they just don't. I'll put my degree up against yours any day. I have 2. How many you got? Real degrees, Betty. Not Cracker Jack.
ASS.
Not Cracker Jack box. Unaccredited certificate program. But okay, you're so educated. I'm in ASS. I'm in awe of her education.
Go out there and search for somebody. You need to hold a mother that's lost their child. You need to have some sort of experience instead of criminal experience. Just a little thought.
I've done all the above, Betty.
Honestly, the only experience I don't have in my life, the only experience is my own personal criminal record. Because I've never really done anything to get in trouble. But I do have experience in criminal records. My sister was one hell of a criminal.
But I've held a mother. I've also been the one to do CPR on that child. So, yeah, sorry, Bets, I trump you. If that's what you want to call it.
Thought.
Worse.
That's what I'm saying. Yep. They're just going to keep doing it until you all shut up talking about stuff.
Yeah.
They care less.
I don't know about that because I think people were madder than fuck yesterday. So in my opinion, I'm just gonna go just me.
Let me just give you a clue. Nobody gives a rat's ass about your uneducated felon opinion.
Well, you're sure sitting there playing it for the clicks and views, though, aren't you?
My opinion, not anybody else's. Not speaking for anybody else, just solely myself. I believe it's not going to ramp up. I think it's going to ramp the fuck down real quick, because like I said, there was fucking people who were extreme.
Oh, no. You better quit giving misinformation and disinformation. People are about to be sued, lady.
Really upset about the doxing and the shit that was going on. And
now who's suing who? You think you're really going to get something out of the Proud Puts and Bower Socks? Good luck with that, Betty.
No, I think she's insinuating panel people.
Oh, well, good luck with that, too. Good luck with it. Is that all you can do in your miserable life? That's what you do. You sit around in your miserable little distorted world and think of how you can cause chaos. That's miserable. That's a miserable way to live.
Doxing. Who handed out passwords to their emails? Who gave their driver's license number out? Who gave their... Oh, they only do that to me. That's right. They only put directions to my house. Now that's doxing.
You screamed your address.
This here of saying somebody's name, Jessica, sang me a song.
Wait a minute. First off, I didn't do I've never seen a map to your house. Don't want to, don't care. Secondly, you're the one drunk screaming your address out to everybody, including your phone number.
Well, don't forget, she's stating that ridiculous, the passwords, because remember the police report she made about SF, about him stealing the password. But I find it very interesting. She doesn't really care about people's opinion, like Queen's opinion, but she's subbed to the channel and she watches every episode.
Yeah. She doesn't. You can bet she doesn't miss a show.
Yeah, you do care. You very much care. You're suing because you care. You cared so much you started a litigation about 1.5 years ago. Tell me you don't care by starting a litigation. Also, Queen was right, because so far, what did Nick do? He ramped it up. He was like, I'm going to meet you, SF, in Tennessee. We're going to be there. And what happened? Nothing. They did not go.
SF was out there searching. He was looking, and he's experienced. And he has some training under his belt. At least he was out there trying to do something, you know?
You know what I mean? And it just shows you that a lot of what they're saying is hot air. They
Yeah.
did not go out. They did not proceed to actually do anything. They just basically sat on their asses and did nothing.
That's right. They were going to go show up and, you know.
Yeah, he said he was going to serve SF. His lawyer was going to be there.
Put him in
But
his
guess
place,
what?
yeah.
Didn't happen. And look, he posted this bullshit 4 hours ago. Cat Night has commenced data process phase of the initial intelligence gathering operation. The first series of findings reports will be provided to law enforcement agencies is coming. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here. I'm like, sir, are you LARPing as a fucking intelligence agency? First off, you didn't even get the doxing information right for SF. You literally got the wrong person's name.
That was funny. I mean, not funny, you know what I mean, because of what they did to him. But these people are supposed to be so smart and have all these capabilities, and they can't even get somebody's name right.
Yeah, and you got unfortunately you got the Griffin together. You got Koppadoffer being friendly with Nick the Hat, which is crazy to me. Dog the Bounty Hunter, and Dog's trying to claim Summer has something. It's just like the truth of the matter is a lot of these guys are just internet personalities, hot air individuals who are using this opportunity to gain some kind of relevancy because their careers are dying.
Mm-hmm. He sure tried to. Hey, Regina. Hey, Misty.
That's not doxing. That's your lawful legal name. It goes on every application. It goes on every form. It goes on every single piece of paperwork that you legitimately fill out. It's not a crime.
Well, congratulations, Betty. It makes you a real asshole because you know people don't want to use their names and they don't have to. So that makes you a real piece of shit.
I mean, Yeah, you go. Sorry.
Yeah, just a real piece of shit for even using them just because you're trying to get at someone.
Well, tell us you don't care by screaming at your laptop at like fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, screaming at your laptop into the oblivion. That's how much you don't care about these people's opinions of you.
Exactly. And how many lives a day are you doing now? I can't even keep up.
Well, you know what? I think people are getting, I think her audience is slowly chipping away because people are just like getting bored because there's nothing new going on except for Betty being a ridiculous lolcow. I wouldn't be shocked if more than half her views are hate watchers that are just kind of just wanting to see her go down. I wouldn't be shocked.
Totally. I agree with that.
You know? And I think like the problem is that she shoehorned herself into this situation and she can't move on. I mean, like, she can't talk about other cases because she's put all her chips on this one.
She's put them all. I mean, she didn't even leave a little out.
Dumbs. Quit passing around mis and disinformation. That is not a dox. You want to sit up here and trash people?
You're the person with the gun. The person who would do anything to protect the ones you love. But did you know that you could go to jail?
And you want to hide behind your emotion?
No one's hiding behind anything. And yes, the intent can make it a dox. Okay, Betty?
People will find out exactly who you are and give you a taste of your own medicine. And that's exactly what happened.
Actually, no, because she wasn't hiding from anybody. So, you know, Granny showed her face. We all knew Granny's. I knew her first name. I never knew her last name.
Granny's always been open and transparent about her record.
She never tried to hide anything.
Nope, never tried to hide anything.
So what exactly did you gain? Absolutely nothing.
Well, she gained... Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you go. I'm sorry. I keep on interrupting.
Oh, I was done. I just said she didn't... You know, what did they gain but to try to hurt someone who did nothing to Betty? Just because she doesn't agree with Tony and Seth? I mean,
She seems to be very angry. She seems to be screaming all the time. With her salt intake and her diet, I'm worried about Betty. I think she might like one day just scream and just keel over because of her heart condition. Because you eat that much salt and you're screaming all the time, that's not healthy, Betty. I would suggest you lighten up on the salt intake and stop screaming at your computer at 9 in the morning or 12 o'clock at night with your like veins popping out of your head. I think I think you really need to stop. You need to calm down, possibly meditate. I would suggest meditation would be good to calm down. Try to that would be helpful.
Yep. I'm surprised she hasn't had some type of a stroke or something.
She's always stressed out. She's always like, yeah. And it's always like a forced laugh whenever she laughs. She's like,
yeah.
It's like the same laugh you hear when you're about to be murdered by like a serial killer or something. It's like the same time.
To live and be so angry all the time would be freaking exhausting. I couldn't do it, man.
I mean, I can understand why she's angry. She looks in the mirror every day, and I would be angry too. I'd just be like furious. I'd be like, especially if I had to like contemplate my life and say to myself, Jesus Christ, I'm literally underwater on money. My hair is falling out. I have hundreds of thousands of people that hate me just for good reason. I'm about to go to jail. I'm about to lose all my money. I got other lawsuits coming down the pipeline. My food is terrible.
My pipes are broken. I got shit water backing up. My dog is annoying most days, etc., etc.
I mean, so I would say that is a very, very bad situation for her. I would say I would be very angry myself.
Too miserable for me.
Let me pop this real quick. Hold on.
Okay, I was told that too, Queen, and I hope you're right, to be honest.
I believe
stem?
it. I'm just and then like I said, this is just my opinion. I could be just the only one feeling this way, the only one thinking this way, maybe whatever. But again, in my opinion, I think that people are pretty fucking sick of shit. So with that said, after the first screenshot was said, you know what I'm saying? Like I just read that first one off. Remember the one where he says he's going to
skip the C&Ds?
Yeah, he's not going to do the C&Ds or whatever that they have. Oh, what the hell? They're not going to send the second round of them out. Is that right? The how I read it?
Yeah.
They're going to... I can't find the damn screenshot right now. But anyhow, that's pretty much what he said. So this one right here, let's see, is one that just popped out. And it says, this is from Nick, the hat, the one that's got me blocked. Then he's unblocked me.
Nobody's unblocking your freaking
even
skanky
though I
ass.
might not be broadcasting live at the moment. Rest assured, we are actively working to help bring this boy home. There will be an update on ABC2 Nashville today regarding the ongoing efforts to find Sebastian Rogers.
Oh my
So, in
God.
my opinion, I think there's going to be a news.
That's the worst kind of. That's the worst type of message you could ever imagine. Out of all the messages,
But the news report wasn't because of him, but okay.
the nastiness that they do, we're going to be probably listening to a bunch of cuss words soon because these people act ignorant.
T-Prod 757.
Oh shit! I mean, can you imagine? This is how
No,
Betty spent. Like we're getting a little bit of a glimpse. This is like seeing through Betty's eyes, kind of.
Yeah.
This is like we're like literally living as Betty right now, and this is how Betty. This is like part of Betty's life. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Well, obviously we were all together hanging out, having a good time because it looks like there's 6 of us on the panel. And she's sitting alone in her bedroom with, when she may or may not have bed bugs. She may or may not have some sort of septic juice all over her house. And I mean, do you think any of us gave 2 shits that this is what she does? No, sir.
I mean, just imagine, like, this is her life. I mean, like, I'm feeling existential dread just like looking at this live stream. I'd be like, oh my God, is this
Hey,
all my
IDL.
life? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'd be like, geez, is this the sum of my life? Is this what I've become? Just laying in my 3-story bed, looking at a laptop while I scream at internet personalities that don't like me? I mean, imagine. And then you're like, she's like, she has no boyfriend, no husband, no friends. Everyone hates her. Her house is falling apart. Her food is terrible. The dog barely wants to be, like, only sleeps, uses her as a warmth, like a thing, like a pillow.
Yep.
And it's just like that existential dread, man. And then you think to yourself, my God, she's going to grow up in 20 years and she's going to be old and no one's going to want to be even near her. Nothing. It's just like an existential dread, man.
Man, if she's seen the meal I just made, I mean, it's
Oh, I cooked today,
pretty
man.
damn good right there.
Yeah,
Fish
I made a nice
macaroni and cheese.
There you go.
Green beans. Like, it's pretty damn good looking right there.
Yeah, I made a nice roast, and my roast will melt in your mouth.
I have been craving a roast.
Cream corn, mashed potatoes, yeah, rolls.
Yum.
And then I'll use the leftover and make my version of beef stroganoff. Anyway, let's listen to Betty.
All right.
Thing, and then things are going to slow down quite a bit.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But Granny, from what I've been observing, I think you might be onto something also.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the only ones that can stop this would be the Proudfoots. And I do have faith that they will.
You mean by lying under oath? You honestly think that they're going to get this to stop by lying?
How? Again, where have they lied under oath? Because the court documents I've read pretty much sums up. Actually, I think some details could have been added to their evidence, and hopefully will be. But I didn't see any lies.
Oh,
That's actually
Betty's
stuff you did.
Yeah, Betty's going to jail. I mean, it's going to be apparent soon enough because
Betty's going to jail.
I mean, Betty, she's got the detective testifying, and even if she doesn't go to jail, which I'm pretty sure she will, but who knows? I've been wrong plenty of times in the past. She's going to be paying up the nose because she's going to have to now fight a protective order hearing with the lawyer. The lawyer's going to show up, and that's going to take a little time, and then she's going to have to show up again for the actual criminal part of her hearing, and then she has to deal with that. And if she might, and the judge might look at her lives, because guess what? This is what I would tell you, Betty. If people are silent, it's something to be a little worried about, because that means they've been collecting information, basically collecting all your lives, downloading it, making sure that they have enough evidence to give to their attorney so that when they cross you, or when they have to deal with a situation like this and go to court, they have enough to nail you to and cross. So I'd probably be very worried about this time, because you might walk into that courtroom and you might not be walking out for a while. You might be going straight to jail afterwards. So I would suggest, like Betty, you get your affairs in order, maybe get some things just in case you have to spend a couple of days or months. I mean, you might have done enough to be upgraded to a federal where you spend 11 months, and you're not Turtle Boy. You're not going to be able to raise $120,000. You're not going to have a group of people willing to just do almost anything for you. You're not liked. No one likes you. You got rats on your side. People that will scurry away so not good.
She's
damn Betty.
But she digs her own holes, and I'm not digging her out.
Yeah, I mean, she screwed herself in multiple ways. She should have stopped. She should have just focused on, maybe she should have just did what the Spanky did, or John, as people got mad, I called him that, but I don't give a fuck. He should have done or did that and just kept it online, did her wacky conspiracy theories and her stuff like that, and that's it. And she probably would never have faced all this repercussion. But what did it get her? Going there, doing her antics, it got her nothing really.
And she's getting worse. It's like as more and more time goes by, or as it seems to get closer to court, she seems to be amping it up, going at Chris and Katie. She really thinks in her head, there's a part of her that thinks that she's this big martyr and it's all worth it, but nothing's really going to happen to her in the end. And I really think part of her thinks that. Then you got the other 23 personalities that,
Yeah, well, the problem is that a martyr for who? Like, if she goes to jail, do you think, what do you think is going to happen to her? She's going to go to jail. They're all going to bitch and moan about how she went to jail. But the truth of the matter is that they're going to keep it moving. And Nick's going to and they're going to be friendly with Nick and Dog, and she's going to spend her time in jail. And of course, they'll be like, "Oh, Betty, we're so glad you're out." But who's going to be one
They should be more worried about what's going to happen to her channel, because her mod guidance is also Salty Pancake's right hand. And what do you want to bet all those Betty people end up going to Salty Pancake and leaving Betty alone?
Silvers, either behave, please, or mods got you. See? Yeah. Sorry, guys, I wanted to handle that, but
No, you gotta handle
trolls, man. We're getting nasty trolls. I'm sick of it.
You need to turn on subscribers only mode.
Okay. Yeah,
especially when you're covering
Where
Betty.
do I do that? How do I do that, voices? Now that I'm
you go into studio, and then you got to go into the live, and you click the pencil icon, and it's in the customization on the live.
You only need to set it for 5 minutes or 10, not 20. Just my advice to you.
Why? You know what? You know why you set it to 30 minutes? Because people like to subscribe, leave a nasty comment, and be done. No, set it to 30 minutes, and that way they're gonna have to wait to say it, and they have to stay, or they have to stay subscribed. Like, if you want to grow your channel, that's one of the best ways to do it.
Wait, and I go into the live, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, I think Betty is just not. I would not want to be in Betty's position, because, to me, all these problems sound like money she's going to have to spend, and she doesn't have the money to spend. She's got, not only that she has this problem, she has a civil problem. She's going to have to deal with the Queen's lawsuit.
The only thing, visibility, it just puts it on members only. I don't want to do that.
No, you go into studio.
I am in studio.
And then you got to go over to content. You go to that live.
Uh-huh.
There should be a pencil icon.
I clicked it.
And then it should
customization.
be uh-huh.
Okay. We got it.
Okay.
Subscribers.
Because when you do it for 5 minutes, BTM, they can sub up, be there for 5, leave a message, and bounce out.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I did it for 10. Is that not long enough?
Well, I mean, I guess we'll see, huh?
We'll see. I guess we'll see who's right or who's wrong. But yeah, I mean, Betty is she's basically, if she, let's say she skates on this whole protective order, the protective order gets granted, the judge decides, okay, I'm not going to throw you in jail, and you're not going to be fined anything. Let's say that magically happens, and she gets a complete victory on that, right? Then she still had to spend a bunch of money on this attorney, and then she has her house is falling apart, and she's got to deal with a civil matter, and she might get sued after all this stuff is going on by SF. I mean, he's got money.
SF said he'll wait.
Yeah,
he's like, I got all the time in the world.
So, it's not a good situation.
Well, there is a statute of limitations. He best remember that.
Yeah, he got I think with libel or defamation, you got a year or 2 based on states.
You don't get anywhere in a justice system by
Sorry
lying.
about that clicked on. Okay, you guys ready to get back into it? All right.
Under oath.
Here's the deal. Wouldn't one think if Chris and Katie lied? Wouldn't one think if Chris and Katie and the Bower Sox lied under oath? Wouldn't you think law enforcement would have figured that out by now? They're not just going to go off of their word. They're going to have to give them proof of what you've done. I don't understand why
Leave Kenna alone. I don't know who this is, but knock it off or you're going to get a timeout. Seriously. We'll give you 10 seconds. Let's calm down.
You know, a lot of us became targets because we backed them from the attacks they were receiving.
The last people that saw this boy alive, and you're willingly going to say you back them. Give me just a second. I got to put my do not disturb on.
Do me a favor, guys. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
Disturb on. Why is that up there?
Yes, you're that important that you got to turn.
And I know Sebastian's first and foremost. And
Did she really just do that? Betty, you're sitting there literally alone.
Shit, I'm surprised. She probably has a sign on the outside of her bedroom door that says "Do not disturb."
Can you believe she put that sign on her door for the plumber that she called to come for a service call, and then had to feel like she was somebody important and put a sign on her door that she was in Zoom court?
Listen, plumbers are probably like the top 10 most important people to keep an eye out on, to be honest with you. I would probably have canceled all my plans and stared out my window for the plumber, because that stuff's kind of important. It's like
you had to be in court that day.
I might have told the judge to wait, just so I can get my plumber, because I feel like
you'll have to ask Becky.
Well, absolutely. I mean, she could have just said, "Hey, Judge, I've got to let him know at the beginning of court. I may have a knock at my door for a plumber. I may have to step away for just a moment." What's so wrong?
Who do you see getting whacked? No, there was a couple trolls in here that got whacked. Other than that, who else is getting whacked? Who is it?
Dog the Betty Hunter, you and I need to have a conversation because you're not doing a very good job hunting her up.
Yeah, my mods know how to handle it. I don't see anybody getting blocked but trolls.
Hey, Chaos.
Hey, we said it at the same time.
Jim, you owe me a Coke.
Mm-hmm. That's it, Chaos. We said your name at the exact same time. Oh, you're dog to Betty Hunter. Yeah, she's like running wild, crazy.
She's running wild. Can you get your girl on a leash, dog?
Yeah, you said you needed to practice with the truth serums.
Yeah, I'm thinking Dog is just using this poor child as a publicity stunt to basically get eyes on him. To be honest with you, it's fucking really sad. It's really, really sad.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like, at the very least, if you're going to use this poor child to boost your career, you can at least do something to help out. But all you've done is, in my opinion, I don't believe you actually anteed up the cash. I don't think the cash exists. And I think, like, you basically made even worse circus. And it's sad.
I know, Becky, or you wouldn't have done it.
Becky with the god hair.
I remember when all that shit was going on.
Slime
never
last night.
But I do hope.
She went,
but trashing his.
She quit again last night.
No, Slime Sleuth just said it again last night.
Oh, I was gonna say, geez, that woman quits all the time. I thought she was gone though. I didn't even know she was back till today.
She's been under an alt called Stop the Grift.
Yikes. Okay. All right. She ever come up with her $1,000?
No, but she wants to call other people out for their.
Oh, gotcha. So she's another one of them. Okay. But they're not even claiming her. She's on the outs with everybody because they're not even claiming her.
Father that he loved instead of the people that abused him, where their CPS was involved in their household.
There was CPS involved with the father as well. Sebastian has a whole family that loves him and misses him and wants him home. A whole family.
Multiple times, those are the people you're going to back, but you care about Sebastian while trashing the only person that has given a damn about this boy. Got it.
If there was ever a time that they could do something that would benefit all of us in a, appreciative way, it would be stop this, because this isn't right. We didn't deserve this. It would benefit.
Quit passing around lies. You do deserve it. When you're interfering in an investigation and passing around lies as truth and having people pick up the phone and call those and report those items in, that information in, that's hindering an investigation.
Wait a minute. Whoa. What? Betty. Oh, it is Sunday. Oh, no, but this was 3 days ago. You're doing your self-reflections early, I see. Betty, that's exactly all the things you have done and continue to do. And you called in about what items? You're the one telling people to write letters and emails about how bad the police are and how they didn't do their job and how they're targeting poor you, bullhorn. You want all these letters and emails and phone calls to the governor and the DA, anybody you can get a hold of.
I'm sorry, but I really believe that in this situation, that's a really bad idea, because I have a feeling that Betts is, I think that would just piss all those people off.
I'm sorry. I like you, note to self. You come on back out. I'm sorry. Go ahead, voices. Hey, Regina.
No,
I don't know.
She's her calling for all those emails and phone calls and all of that. I really believe that is not going to help her in this situation. She's the
But she did it.
Well, I realize that.
But she's putting it off on it like, well, everybody else did it. No, these are things that she's actively participated in and has done. I've not done none of this shit. I don't know anybody else that's done. Queen's not done none of this stuff. I don't know anybody who's done any of this stuff. Other than them. I don't know.
What they are doing, and look into those allegations. That's what you knuckleheads don't understand.
Oh.
Them, it would benefit.
Knuckleheads, we don't get it. See? Knuckleheads.
Us. And it would also set a standing for any families in the future that this shit may happen around again, in my opinion.
Yeah. It just sucks that they would.
And I find it awfully funny. This is what I find funny.
Okay.
That these people can do this for years. Trash people, bully people, send clowns out to a 20-month-old memorial to clown people.
No, it wasn't a memorial. It was a freaking dumpster
You guys were
fire
protesting
inside a train wreck. It was a
You guys were
chaotic
protesting.
circus.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing a memorial about it. You were acting like
we didn't
wild
send the
banshees.
We didn't send the. That was rap.
Yeah.
Somebody who's no longer even on this platform sent that plan.
By the way, I'd like to say that it was very respectful with Betty with that night, especially when those three guys were line dancing in front of the child's memorial while hand in hand to baby crying music. It was very respectful. It wasn't disrespectful at all that there was a bunch of people on various substances running up and down the street with purge masks on, screaming, "Baby killer!" It was very respectful situation. It was not a disgusting display of the human, like what you can see at the worst possible human can bring upon society. Very respectful. It wasn't disgusting at all. By the way, that's sarcasm, just in case people don't realize that. That was the point of the thing. It wasn't
sarcasm? Okay.
It wasn't at all. It was completely disrespectful, disgusting display, and it took complete advantage of a situation that should not. And then they afterwards paid that lady, that cook lady, $500 so they could move the memorial to her backyard. And guess what? I'm sure it doesn't exist anymore at this point. and they did it so they can live stream it and make more money from it.
Yep. Okay.
Well, because they don't take this stuff seriously.
Hmm.
They can do all of that, but somehow putting a stop to it, stop to the shenanigans, stop to this criminal activity that they are conducting. Yes, they.
What criminal act? Oh my God! Look at your face. Look at your face, Betty. Look at the evilness in that face. That's evil. That's evil.
I feel like we should be playing like the Damien song from the Antichrist.
Yeah.
Like that song should be played whenever you look at that. Like I'm trying to trying to remember what the song is. Give me a moment to remember.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, that's Moslar. That's not Damien from Antichrist song. I gotta remember what the song is. I know we can't play it because obviously for YouTube. But
Fly on BJ's Fly Strip.
Okay, it's called Absentini.
Right.
That's the song.
Why does she look a lot like Jodie Sue Brown lately?
I've heard a couple people say that.
Like, listen to me. Like, I'm gonna put this. Just listen to this voices and go to a minute. Go to 2 minutes and 13 seconds, and imagine that's what you're hearing when you look at that face. Domese Satanos or something like that. Just that song.
Oh my God, yes.
And you see that voice, and it's like her eyes about to glow, and then literally like the earth is shaking.
Like all of a sudden horns sprout out from her temples.
Her head spins totally around.
Yep, and that background turns into flames. That green tablecloth goes up into flames.
And then like literally Kathy P's like around the bed. She's tied up to the bed and she's like, the power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. And then she's spitting back like her disgusting fucking regurgitated food at you.
End with B Tim. I bet you were just the best because you're a great pretender now.
Hey, Lori, facts not feelings. Hey, Avie.
I can imagine the Exorcist movie right now. We all just come in with our priest outfits.
Our priest outfits, our crosses, and we got holy water, and we just keep flicking it at her, and she's just sizzling and burning.
Hey, I have an angel costume with wings that actually light up and stuff.
Yeah, we meet one of the neighbors, and it's like it's a smell of shit. It's like it smells of sulfur. No, it's her septic tank. It did not. We walk into the house. It's like all meshed up and disgusting. She's on the bed spinning. You hear the music going. She's like throwing
the bed's up by the ceiling and like spinning around and revolving.
Yeah, she's not hovering. The bed is just. She has like 5 mattresses. She's not actually hovering. She's just 5 mattresses. Lord. And it's like the power of Christ.
Chris Christopherson passed away.
Oh, did he?
Shit, Willie, you better watch out, dude. They're death is coming now, dude.
I remember him and Barbara Streisand in A Star Is Born. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I can just imagine that. And then he says, the power of the terms of services of YouTube compels you. Stop this evil.
Willie's the only one left out of the Highwaymen now.
Yeah.
Cash is gone. Chris Christopherson.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone's going.
The order of protection stops you. The judge demands you to stop.
Stop. In the name of protection.
I'm just imagining that that would be a great scene, actually. As like
the other song that keeps playing in my head when I listen to Betty, instead of Mel McDaniel's "Baby's Got Her Blue Jeans On," Betty's got her handcuffs on.
She got her silver bracelet.
Down on the corner, walking by.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what else she has to say.
They are doing.
Oh.
And now they're saying,
What
oh my God, they're
laws?
trying to silence us. No,
Yes.
we're trying to make sure you understand there's a right way to do things and a wrong way to do things.
No, ma'am. Nope. what you're trying to do is bully people, intimidate and threaten people into believing your crap and running with your crap and not speaking their own opinions, which they are allowed to have. See this out. You're allowed to have one. Yeah. Because what you're doing to try to shut everybody up means shut you up as well. Because that means you can't have an opinion. But you guys are trying to bully, threaten, and intimidate people. And it's not working. Just saying.
And they're being splattered all over a national platform for their bullying online.
Who is being splattered all over a national platform because people are being bullied?
Wait, I thought this was worldwide. If it's not worldwide and it's only national, then how come we got foreigners in here?
I don't know, but she says it's national about the bullying, and I haven't seen that. Have you?
I haven't. Tim, have you?
No, I have not seen it. But these people make up lies. They say that Seth was doxxed and death threats and all this stuff. And it's just they live in a fantasy world. A fantasy world of their own paranoia and, insanity at this point. Because the fact is that no one has actually went after Seth. No one has actually, done those things. She's the one that's acting like this.
Have people said things to Seth that, maybe some of us wouldn't have said? I'm sure.
Oh, I would say
I do not believe he's been swatted and stuff. I just don't believe it.
Oh, I would say it to Seth's face. I would ask him okay, sir, why did you think?
There may have been people that made some comments, but I don't think it's to the degree that they make it.
I don't agree that it's to the same. I believe that there have been comments made. Some of them have probably been not the greatest of comments. However, does that make it illegal? Nope. Does it make it bullying? No, not when you throw the first rock and somebody's firing back and defending themselves.
Yeah, I'm only using Seth's own words, and that's the thing. He's the one that said all these stupid things on live stream. He self-snitched to hundreds, almost probably 100,000 people in total. That's the problem. And if he would have just kept it to Sebastian and didn't say all these things about attacking his wife and acting crazy, guaranteed 90% of the things would not come out because Katie's been keeping things quiet. But just my point. But the devil lies.
In my opinion, Seth had a duty to his son to not put that shit out there, right? No. He had a duty to his son. He had a duty to protect his son's privacy. And in a moment when he was the only one that could protect it, he's out there outing information that, quite frankly, I don't believe anybody should know. But that's my opinion.
Nope. I agree.
The devil lies, and she's the prince of lies. I'm just playing with X's part. Still, I'm ready.
Online and offline. There are constant threats, them inciting their audience to call people and give them threats.
Betty, you've done that. You've incited your audience to put up their pictures and take them around and show them to people and tell them they're responsible for their stepson's disappearance. You've done it. You've encouraged people to follow them around and video and take pictures. What are you talking about? You do exactly what you're crying about. There's a lot more in the garage.
Messages. Okay? That's harassment. These are criminal chargeable offenses. Dum-dum. This is why I tell you, you always keep saying, why do you go out there? Because the stuff you do online is a felony. You do it in person. It's legal.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever
That's
heard
the
in
law.
my life.
I can go knock on a door and ask for an interview. I call them more than twice. It could be misconstrued as harassment.
But you denied calling them at all, but you did. And then the message you left, Betty, there were so many lies in there. There was no truth.
It was weird.
you did not work for years in law practices. You did not run investigations. Stop your lying.
Let me ask you. Yeah, I'm sorry.
She said, why are you so miserable in your life that you have to inflate everything you did? But see, you don't remember because you run your mouth so much. Your words, not mine. You briefly, for like 10 months, you weren't actually a paralegal either because you hadn't had any experience or real training, so to speak. And you were making fake W-2s and stuff for bad mortgages, Betty.
Let me ask you a question.
Weren't no big investigators. Stop it. You didn't run investigations. You didn't have shit to do with filing shit in court.
You answered the phone. You were a glorified fucking receptionist, in my opinion.
Let me ask you a question. I have a question. Let's say you received a phone call from a YouTuber on the internet, and that YouTuber said that they accused you of a crime, and they talked about how they were going to get into your orifices and try to get into your orifices and up your butt. Would you consider that a threat, or would you consider that weird?
Well, I mean,
wasn't muted all that time.
No, you were muted. We didn't hear anything you said.
No, I wanted you to hear me. Damn it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going back in the house where I can use my standalone mic because it's awesome.
Because imagine if this was like the roles were reversed and a man called up Betty and stated that to her. How fast do you think she would run to the local police officers and say that she got threatened with the R? She would immediately
run. R, yeah.
Yeah. She'd be like, this man is trying to S me or something like that. He threatened me online. This is federal. But yet she does this to men. She thinks this is appropriate. And then she says this is like, I'm a good Christian person. No, you're not. You're just a disgusting individual.
Yeah, she's the one sitting here doing these things. But yet she's putting it on everybody else. And it's okay if she does it. I don't understand how it's okay for their activity, but I don't see anybody doing all the shit she's claiming either.
Well, she lives in Delulu land. Not simple as that.
Yeah, because I don't care to touch your excuse me, your real life bets.
I'm gonna wait for Sumner County to do it.
Yeah, the law's gonna take care of you because you think you know it all, and you think. I can't wait for burnt toast tomorrow night because yet again, I knew you was lying because when you come out right after something in court and you're all nervous the way you were and stuff, it was so clear you were lying and trying to do damage control, spin it before the real facts come out. It's a pattern with you.
I mean, the real facts is that she's losing that case. She's losing multiple cases. Every time she gets into that courtroom, she always loses something. And the fact is that she's trying to push it. And that's her tactic because she knows the moment that she sits in front of an actual, like a judge or a deposition, all the truth will be revealed. And she does not want the truth to be revealed. She does not want to have to actually answer for her shenanigans. She's the one that's,
If so, then why was she so worried about banging the entire football team?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll be really, truly, I will be very disappointed and let down by the legal system if there is no other consequences for her and she is
there will be.
And she has continued the same behavior against the Proudfoots and the Bowersox. In fact, it's to the point now where I don't know. I will be totally let down by the legal system as she skates through this again.
I just don't see that happening, Kathy.
I don't think she's going to skate through it because I think what's going to happen is that she's pushing it, and when she keeps on pushing and pushing, they're going to push back, and I think that it's gonna come, and she's not going to like it. And I mean, like, I'm already a little happy with the fact that she got arrested for her shenanigans. At least she realized that she was not above the law, and she realized that she cannot do what she's been doing. And I think it's a good step, I think, to like families actually being able to, not completely be left alone in this whole situation, because it is a recurrent.
Yeah. I mean, look at like Michael Vaughn's family. Look at what they did to BJ.
Yeah. And
Hey,
I
Thor,
think,
hey, Bullseye.
you know what I mean? And like everything's a small step, you know what I mean? Like you have to realize this is like when you deal with stuff like this is not going to be like quick and solve all. This is more like a slow step so we can get people the rights that they have. You know what I mean?
Wheels of justice turned very, very slow.
Yeah. So it is what it is. I mean, I wish it was a lot quicker and we can, that they wouldn't have to go through this shenanigans. But unfortunately, it's a very slow process. I mean, and you see it in a lot of cases. But eventually the truth comes out, and eventually it reveals all.
All right, let's get back into this.
It's all about learning and knowing the law. These idiots are criminals that don't know crap about the law other than criminal law, with petty shit like stealing and punching people in the face and going after them with tire irons. That's this group of people.
Betty, I have a video from Burnt Toast. There's many, by the way, not just Burnt Toast. But your criminal record, Betty, you've had assault and battery charges, DV charges, Betty.
And they're trying to say, oh my God, Betty showed her ass. Yes, I did. Literally and figuratively for about 20 years. Well,
Literally and figuratively. So essentially admitting to getting arrested with no pants on.
I can't, man.
That's what she just said. That's essentially admitting to getting arrested.
She did. She did. She did.
Isn't that good?
Oh my God. Oh my God. She admitted it.
She did admit it.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
She's got, guys, I literally had my ass out in the streets of Florida. Oh my God. I mean, I want that clipped on the next time she's on the news. I literally and figuratively had my ass
showed my ass, or had my ass, showed my ass for 20 years.
And then like immediately the news clip plays, her arrest record. Betty was arrested with no pants running through the streets of Florida.
Yeah.
I would do that. So if I was a news agency and I just was like, fuck it, I would edit that in. I'd laugh my ass off. Probably why I don't run a news agency.
What, you mean you don't want to be at night media?
Oh, yikes.
Or I guess you could be during the day media.
Rebel Rose, Avon. Yeah, you could be. We could come up with some. You could be Misfit Media.
You could be Hive Media.
Yeah, we got all kind of names for you.
I could just be non-media. I'm not going to do any media.
Non-media media.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not doing any
How
media stuff.
about not necessarily the media?
I'm going to be like, don't sue me, bro, media.
Hey, River House. All right, let's go. Oh, look at that face. Oof.
Are you still wearing bulky pads and struggling with underwires? Meet Nyx.
Meat way too high priced.
That they would be in that position that they would have to. None of this shit should even be happening.
Their energy, I mean, what little energy I'm sure they have left.
Right.
It's very sad that little bit of energy has to be focused on all the stupid fuckery from everybody. Well, certain people, not everybody.
Do you guys have a feeling that these people are so unself-aware? For people that always scream, people need to be more self-aware.
How's that?
Do they not realize that they keep saying that they don't do trashy stuff, yet here they are doing trashy stuff and complaining about the stuff?
What's trashy?
What's trashy about that?
Yeah. What exactly are they doing that's trashy?
She's just mad that she didn't fucking think of it, and she's mad that we won't be her friends. Is what it's looking like.
You got to play in the sandbox all by yourself.
Well, I don't want her in my sandbox, and
She's
I don't
one of
want
them
to be.
kids that would throw sand in your eyes.
Yep, she would kick sand, throw sand, steal your toys. In my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think it's pretty trashy to basically stand in a lawn chair across the street of a house screaming baby killer while you're going for super chats, and then basically playing children music at night and and watching people line dance in front of a memorial. I think that's pretty a trashy thing to do. I think it's pretty trashy to basically do that, go to a job site of a man to try to get him fired while his kid's missing so that he can't get any gainful employment and smile about it. I think it's pretty trashy to film yourself going into a furniture store and proceed to Karen out and try to get that person fired and succeed in getting that person fired because you're just an evil person who has nothing to look forward to life, and you're like a literal black hole of nothingness that's slowly sucking any kind of joy near you because you are nothing and hollow person. But I also think you're a trash person as well.
Okay. You just got told.
That they've been doing for 3 years. Enough's enough. Enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
You guys can drag everybody and talk smack about everybody and cuss about everybody and do dirty shit to everybody. But as soon as someone comes after you lawfully and legally, it's, oh my God.
Yeah, nobody came after anybody lawfully or legally the way you're describing.
They're trying to
And Betty.
silence us.
Who's us?
Who's they? And I've done none of this stuff, so, but who's they? Who's they?
Who's us?
I don't know. She's not telling us here. She's not even giving us a clue.
Dash gummit. I don't know what we're going to do.
How are we supposed to figure out what's going on if we don't even know who us or they are?
That's what I'm talking about. How are we supposed to understand this they, them stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's shit. I don't know.
Well, they said, who's they? In all my years on this earth, I have never met a person.
Well, they was with us, and I don't know who they is that was with us because I don't know who that is.
All right. As long as I'm not the only one that's totally befuddled over here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
No, they're trying to stop you from doing the criminal conduct. I want to repeat that. They want to stop you from doing the criminal conduct.
Okay. Who wants to stop who from doing what criminal conduct? Because again, we don't know who us or we or they are, and we don't know what the criminal conduct is other than what we see you actually doing and which you have been arrested for. So again, what are you talking about?
All the bullshit that's going on. It's just gross.
I agree. Well, first off, I'm not talking solely for the benefit of like me or anybody else who's targeted, but for them as well. They're going on national news.
Right.
And a repeat for themselves, for the benefit of themselves. I mean,
no, for the benefit of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, because they bring
no. If it was for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and no other reason, none of this drama would even be going on, let alone mentioned. So yeah, because the drama is bringing you all money. That's the bottom line. The money, the money, the money. Because of the clicks and views. But that's just my opinion.
In national news, and you MFers just got put on a spotlight where the whole national news knows that you guys are liars and bullies.
Okay, how was anybody put in a national spotlight
and
they are liars and bullies?
I'd rather be called that than being part of a money-making circus and having my face on there about last year.
Thank you. That's exactly where I was going. And so, because guess what? I have yet to see where Queen Bee's channel was showcased on the news. I've yet to see where my face, B Tim's, either one of our avatars are showcased on the news.
Can I play this small
You don't have
30
him in bed yet, do you? Oh.
Can I play this 33-second video?
Sure.
By the way?
Sure.
You just closing. I'm gonna just show you that. So you say we were called out by the news. Here's you getting called out by the news. By the way, Betty, I got it in the back.
Let me show it. Go ahead, B-Tim.
WSAB Newsroom. The Chatham County Police Department issuing this statement about protesters outside the Simon home. Many of the people claiming to want justice for Quinton have turned his tragic and heartbreaking case into a money-making circus, and they have made it impossible for the people who live in the area to enjoy the peace and tranquility of their homes. This is unacceptable, and it has to stop. One person, a YouTube personality, was arrested out there. The department spokesperson says the protesters have been told to leave the area outside the Simon home and have now relocated to the Chatham County Police Department.
Oh, what does that sound like? It sounds like you got called out to be making a money-making circus by mainstream media, and also in documentaries, by the way, Betty. And you might wonder, like, say to yourself, oh my God, what do you mean? Like, what did she do? Here, I'll give you an example. Give me 1 second to pull up a little example.
Yeah, she, this is a good idea. Go ahead, B-Tim. I want to see this because I think I know what you're going to pull up. It's good.
Well, no, I'm going to pull up just the like, just to give you an example of what the type of behavior they were doing at night. Mm-hmm. And mind you, this is like a kid with autism lived here. This was a bunch of, like, here.
Yeah. There's the drum.
It'll make you wanna shout, whoopee! We can dance, we can sing along. Let's go and explore and have fun.
Now imagine that being played at like close to 11 to 12 o'clock at night every day for about a month.
I don't know how anybody was okay with that when it was going on, or even is okay with it now. That I don't care what was going on. I don't care what Billy Joe. No one should have to live like that. The neighbors should not have had to tolerate anything like that.
I mean, like, look at this here. They got the light.
Somebody's in the window. Oh no, that's the balloon.
Oh yeah, they were
balloon.
shining the red light on there, and they were also playing videos on the side of the house with a projector.
Yeah, I seen that.
There's plenty of videos, and this is why Queen, like Betty, does not like Queen, because this is like she basically showcased all this behavior that was happening in 2022 with this house. Yeah. And the truth of the matter is, all those people, and this is now to talk to the people that are simping for her for the Sebastian Rogers case. All those people that like went to jail for Betty, she did nothing for. She never showed up in the police.
Nothing.
Raised no money for them. Did nothing. Zero.
She raised plenty of money for herself, though.
Oh yeah, she raised plenty of money for herself and Dolly. Dolly got bailed out. She was willing to jump in front of the police station for Dolly Vision. First, she jumped to the wrong police station. Actually, she had to be redirected.
Yeah, they were at the wrong place. That was so funny.
Yeah,
they were at the DMV, weren't they?
Yeah, they were at the DMV first, and then they had to be directed to the actual police station because they did not know where they were going. It was the same thing with Leilani being arrested. They went to the wrong courthouse and made that mistake again. And this is the true crime investigators. Yes, but yeah, that too. With Brandy Neal too. But yeah, just to give you, I just wanted to show you that to give you an idea. So when you hear about like what she did on those particular nights, that's what happened. With Brandy Neal, she did that call thing. She went on live and she basically called up about the situation, the status of the arrest. And Brandy Neal was live at the time, and she had to have that news broken to her in a live stream.
Right.
Now, and Betty, here you go.
She put out a video because I played it on my channel where she thanked Betty for what Betty caused.
Yeah.
But to this day, Betty says she didn't do a damn thing.
Yeah, and Betty only did that for views. She could have done that offline.
Exactly.
And what's messed up about it is that Betty met Brandy Neal in real life. She went down with Dolly Vision and did a terrible interview, by the way, because her sound quality was terrible. She waited about a couple of months to release that video because there wasn't enough YouTube interest at the time. And then she released it. You could barely hear anything. So this is a woman she personally met. She had a conversation with. And she didn't bother to be like, hey, let me give Brandy a call offline and say, let me talk to you offline. Let me break the news to you, have a conversation to you offline. She did it for content. And that's what she does. Yep. She's an evil woman.
Are you?
And you like to threaten people behind a keyboard like idiots.
Sebastian's case.
Right, like overall integrity. Exactly. Right. And despite popular belief, me having opinions on Seth as a person based off his words is nothing illegal.
Neither is our opinion of you based off your words. Dum-dum. Miss Jessica.
So it's not a matter of like, oh, well, you should have just stuck to the facts or this or that. It doesn't come down to that. You cannot silence somebody for their opinions. And
But you can't silence them if they're doing criminal conduct, inciting their audience, and causing mayhem in a criminal investigation.
Ma'am.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's exactly what she's doing. Are you kidding me?
Sorry, that might have come off really high and shrill, but I was like,
did she really? I gotta.
Yeah, we gotta rewind that, please.
Voices, can you get a mirror? She's gonna need it.
Yeah, a big one, a big one.
No, I don't want my mirror broken. If she looks in there and sees her reflection, that mirror is going to shatter, and I'm going to have the 7 years of bad luck. No, I'm not getting a mirror for her.
This is I gotta hear this again. I gotta hear it again.
For their opinions,
but you can't silence them if they're doing criminal conduct, inciting their audience, and causing mayhem in a criminal investigation.
Okay, first off, it's not a criminal investigation. Secondly, you got a mirror there. You can see your reflection.
What did you do during the Quentin Simon case? It was an open criminal investigation.
Summer Wells, Kathleen Moore, Cash Gernon.
Which you stood in front of the neighborhood for about a month, harassing the whole neighborhood, and also that woman that was in the house was a main suspect. That you were actually interfering with an investigation. That's the problem. And then you were going live with the neighbors and stuff. I can go through Queen's Bee's live. We have hours and hours of lives of the whole situation, especially you, Betty, where you acted a complete and utter evil person. Matter of fact, I found another news clip where you were on it. This was a news clip, it's 3 minutes long. Here, I'll toss it to you just in case you want to play it later on, where this is where she literally stood in front of the police station doing the interviews, and this is the longer version, and they called them hecklers. You were actually called hecklers by the police and the news. You were called a money-making circus. You actually interfered with an open investigation for YouTube views. You did that multiple times. You did that in Summer's case. You did that in Quentin Simon's case. You did this in this case. You've done it. I'm sure you've done it in that other case. I'm sure there's another case you probably done it with. You always do this because that's what you do, Betty. Because you believe that pressure breaks pipes, and you think you're going to get a confession and all this stuff, and you're going to be hailed as a hero. But the truth of the matter is, it never works out for you, Betty. Never works out. Never works out for you, Betty.
This woman is totally insane. Man, to live in that head would be rough.
I mean, to live in that head, you'd probably need
She might need to borrow some of my Abilify.
You got a couple of bottles?
I'm not willing to part with them, but she could go to her own doctor and get a referral and get some. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I think she might benefit from it. It helps to stabilize the mood also. Her mood seems to be it's a little unstable.
She got a lot of court shit coming up to deal with.
Well, I mean, what better time than to start on some better mental health care?
Get yourself a disposable float pen, Betty. They got them on sale right now for $8.75, dirt cheap. Get yourself a couple of those. You'll be fine for court. You'll get it all done. You'll go in there happy as can be. You'll be fine. Just kidding.
I've tried very carefully. I mean, the worst thing I've done is make some humiliating thumbnails, but other than that, I've tried very carefully. So,
really, you do? Does anybody believe that? If you believe that, put a 1 in the chat. If you do not believe that, she does nothing but make a little humiliating thumbnails. Like I've listened to.
Actually, I've listened to quite a few of her lives, and she's done some really good lives, Betty.
Yeah.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous that she can carry 1,000 or more in her chat and you're not?
I mean, the fact is that she does not. I mean, I don't know why Betty is targeting Granny, to be honest with you, but it seems like she usually does that with jealousy with people. So
yeah,
could be that she's jealous.
Right. It's another woman who's doing better than she is, because let's face it, she gets more in a live chat than Betty gets. Betty doesn't like to see anybody doing good.
I think I've listened to maybe 5 seconds of a video 2 years ago, and it was so littered with foul mouth and
I somehow don't believe none of that.
It might have been back then.
Yeah, but I think she's watched her since, though, recently. I think she's watched.
Well, but she might be talking about something from years ago, because a lot of us were a lot worse years ago, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, this is an adult show where people curse and have language. And
I don't really,
But I'm just saying, like, when it comes to Queen Bee, and that's just how it is. And the fact is like, we don't put ourselves out to be a Christian channel, true crime Christian channel like she does. It's like she lies. And also, I would judge a person by their. I would also judge a person by their actions as well. One curses a lot and is very nice and doesn't destroy people's lives. The other pretends to be nice and tries to destroy people's lives.
Yeah, you could look at it like that. Now I can't even remember what I was going to say, but that's not where I was going at. Now I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, well, must not have been important. Hey, Betty Crocker. I can't remember what I was going to say. Let me think. Let me play this. Maybe
you were going to say...
you broke Kathy.
No.
You're going to say subscribe to BHB and hit the like button. That's what you're going to say.
No. Oh, what I meant was... Oh, good job. You jogged my memory, Victim. What I meant was she was saying that she watched her for a couple minutes 2 years ago. I think she's been watching her recently.
Well, she probably has.
Based upon our filings, that's a lie, because she literally had a list of things she did not like.
Wait, but she might be talking about Granny B.
Yeah, she's talking about Granny.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, there is literally probably about 700 pages of complaints that will tell you otherwise.
In this case, she's talking about Granny, though.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah.
As much as she talks about, or as much as she files in court, she watches everything Queen does.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind she watches every live.
Well, and I don't believe that she hasn't watched Granny more than a couple minutes 2 years ago. I believe she's been watching.
Well, I mean, that's probably accurate.
And, watch who you want. But she got to lie about everything.
Stupid commentary. Like, she has no clue. You hear clearly you have kids because you used to do. I mean, I'm just asking. Don't you mother, or are your kids taken away from you?
Oh,
Betty, you bitch!
I didn't know.
I mean, obviously, she's a better mother
People
than you.
on these.
She's a better mother than you, Betty. And second off, you don't have kids. You don't have responsibilities, and you can't even take care of yourself, let alone a child. You can't even take care of a dog. You can't even take care of yourself. And the truth of the matter is that Granny raises her kid perfectly well. I'm sure he will grow up to be a very responsible person and probably make lots of money.
Shit, she already had one graduate from high school, for God's sakes.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're going to be alone with nothing to look forward to while she has them grown up. So,
B. Tim, you went underwater.
Oh, sorry. You hear me now?
This pisses me off.
If you try it again.
Give me a moment. I'm unplug it. Replug it.
You're back.
This just pisses me off because there's actually no reason to even bring up anybody's family.
Oh, that's Betty does. Betty does what he does.
And then you do this shit and you turn around and say all these hate channels. She doesn't do that to you, Betty.
Yeah, I mean, I find it interesting that the hate channels usually have like a kind of an agreement to don't go after children or family members a lot of times. Usually people are offline, and yet Betty immediately that's her go-to. Let me go after this person's mother, like this kid, her kid, and say that her kid was taken away. And it's like, no.
That's disgusting.
And it's like,
and
it just
you're
shows
wrong.
you, yeah.
Spend any amount of time in Granny's chat, you will see that she's a very attentive parent, and she spends time with her kids.
Yeah.
They actually go do things and spend quality time together.
Yeah, I mean, unlike you, Betty, she's not gonna, be by herself in her bed with no one around her.
Yeah.
She does, you don't even have online friends. You literally have simps. It's really sad, Betty. I mean, I would probably, honestly, if you were such an asshole, I would pity you. I'd be like, man, your life sucks.
Right, if she wasn't such an asshole, but she's got the life she deserves to have, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. She doesn't
Say
even have
this kind
online
of bullshit.
Yeah.
And this is purely with malicious intent. They are trying to hurt Granny.
Yep. That's why she's doing it. And I hope Jess knows that is not what any of us think about her out here.
No.
Yeah. But I find it interesting that this is the you don't have Brittany J calling this out and say, hey, you shouldn't really be commenting about Granny's, but she doesn't, because at the end of the day, she's
she was in the chat encouraging it.
See what I mean?
She was in the chat getting Betty going and talking about, that's what pissed me off about that live the other night.
Yeah.
I was trying to defend Granny from these two.
Yeah.
Brittany J was in the chat egging all that on.
And that's the thing. It's like, and then Brittany J is going to sit there and be like, don't ever talk about my kids. I'm like, ma'am, you're literally in chats with this lady, targeting someone's kid, and you're acting like it's perfectly fine. That's not right. You're really not doing right. And this whole bullshit about, I'm a Christian and I care. No. You have to practice what you preach in life. You can't just say things.
Yeah. All right, let's get back into this. It's all right.
Platforms, they're a little disgusting to me. They can worry about somebody else's kids, but not their own.
There's no legal action to be taken, to be honest, but it's just the fact that they wouldn't resort to dox them with the intent to intimidate and harass.
You guys received a C&D letter that outlined the code.
Wait, who received that? Not any of us on that panel received C&Ds with outline code. That's bullshit. That is not correct.
You Betty received 4 protective orders and violations and all that stuff, or restraining orders. I don't know.
But show me where anybody up there received anything.
Yeah, I'm looking at the panel, and no one on that panel received a C&D, actually.
That's Queen, Cheesy Me, Granny, Ro, and is that Small Town Girl?
Yeah, none of them received C&Ds. And a C&D can be sent by anyone. I can send you, Betty, a C&D for basically not, and that it means nothing. Anyone can write a C&D. You actually have a court date for a protective order, and 3 were already granted. And that just shows you, like, you're the one that doesn't know when to stop. I'm just saying. I don't have a protective order on me. Do you have one, Kathy? Or
No,
Voices?
I've never had one.
No, I don't have one. I don't have one.
I've never had one.
You have one.
I've had a no trespass order.
Wow.
McDonald's.
Is it the famous McDonald's situation?
I'd be going right back through drive-through, ordering my damn shit on the app and using their 20% off coupon.
Well,
no, listen, I don't have anybody to bail me out, so I've just.
They won't know. Go through drive-through, put a wig on, tell them you're Betty.
Honey, they have my license plates.
Yeah. Do you not remember the story that you told us with?
Cover them up with some dirt.
Kathy was on the phone with me when all the stuff went down. Kathy,
Yeah,
Kathy
Yeah. I mean, what you got to do is you got to get like a little mustache and just like
honey,
go in
they
there.
have my license plates.
Well, we're gonna get some mud and put some mud on it, and you're gonna use the app, and you're gonna say that you get them
No,
with
I'm
the
not.
20%
I'm gonna wait for a
coupon.
year and let it expire.
Couldn't
And
you
we're
just
gonna go
do
in there with it, and you're gonna go in there showing your shoulders and say, "Hey, I'm Bullhorn. I like chilies."
Why don't you get on the Uber app, right? Become an Uber delivery person.
Honey, there's no Uber here. What are you talking about? There isn't even Uber here.
Oh, well, you could be
don't
the
have-
only. You
don't
could be.
even have an Uber. Wow,
You do understand that the town is like 8 blocks long.
Well,
I
listen.
can walk from one end to the other.
Well, listen, you could be the sole Uber person, and then you can order the food under your own
No,
Uber.
that's too much. That's too much. Use too much. Stop.
You could be your own delivery person. Be like, listen,
You do crack me up.
I have my
You
own
two are
delivery.
You definitely family, man, because you two sound exactly like family. You crack me up.
I'm just saying, you could do the whole Uber delivery thing. It might work. You know?
Although you're kind of okay, now I'm liking what you're saying. Never mind.
Yeah.
Shit, this dude down the street, he's making like between 12 to 1,500 a week, but he must work all the time to make that kind of cash. Or is that standard for Uber and shit?
Dude, I've never been to a Chick-fil-A. I've never ridden in an Uber. Never had DoorDash. So I have no idea, but you're right, Remy. That's a lot of wear and tear on a vehicle.
It is. Is it worth it? You know, that's what I mean. Is that for that kind of job? Because you're going through tires and brakes every 6 months, plus all the other wear and tear on the rest of the vehicle. Is it even worth it?
You can ride a bicycle.
Oh, hell no. I can't. Some lady hit my bike and me and destroyed my bike and took off.
I had a tricycle, but
a tricycle.
I did. I have a 3-wheel tricycle, and we just haven't had enough. We didn't have enough room to bring it down. When we were bringing
that would be cool.
It's got a bell, and it's got a basket on it, and it's got a little headlight and a little triangle thing on it. I love my tricycle.
I need a picture.
Hang on, I'll go dig it in Facebook.
All right,
Seriously, it's burgundy.
That would be cool.
I love my tricycle. I bought it off a little kid. There's a 10 or 12-year-old boy, and he come riding on it one day, and I'm like, "Where'd you get that? I want it." He come back in 2 weeks. I think he come back the next week, knocking on my door, and he's like, "You still want to buy my bike?" And I said, "Did you talk to your parents?" And he said, "Yeah." And his other little buddies were waiting outside the gate, and they brought it in, and I gave him the $105 that he wanted. He wanted $95, or I wanted to give him $95, but he wanted $100, so we settled on $105.
Okay, so what?
Yeah, I know it didn't work out in my favor. I'm
no, not at all.
I'm fucking bad at negotiations, but hey, I got the trike.
All right, let's get back.
Federal code to the state code, and you still ain't getting it?
Huh?
You still think it's a joke? Queen, how did that work out for you?
What's the joke?
I'm just wondering. Did that fare out for you when you took those letters as a joke?
What are you talking about? Apparently, no one took it as a joke.
These.
It is how a year and a half later, you're still dicking around abusing the court system. But, and no, I don't think Queen didn't get a C&D.
I don't know. Tim, do you know? Tim? If they were moving forward legally, they wouldn't be talking about it publicly.
If they had a legal leg to stand on, they would shut up.
Do these people understand that 2 attorneys came to national TV to let them know how serious they are?
It wasn't national TV. Wasn't it just a YouTube interview?
There was a YouTube interview, but then they turned around and the news used part of that YouTube interview.
Oh, you mean the little local news?
Yeah, they're Lesniak.
Okay, yeah.
He used part of that
That's
news
not
interview.
national. That's not national. And they thought they could get it national because of dog. See, you guys, you think we're stupid? This is not about Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers, Betty. This is about all you getting your 5 minutes of fame. This is about dog trying to reinvigorate his glory days. This is all about egos, but not about the child.
Glory days. In the blink of a young dog's eye, glory days.
About this? Do they have any clue that 2 very, very powerful attorneys came to national news?
No, it wasn't national news. And 2 very, very powerful attorneys. The dude works by himself. He doesn't. What are you talking about?
He's a sole practitioner. He's not a partner.
He has a little rinky-dink office by himself. 1 receptionist, 1 paralegal. I don't even know if it's full-time.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I know guys who run like firms that just do car accidents are more powerful than him because they're partners in that firm. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? It's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Like, and he's a criminal.
Have you seen his little office?
Yeah. I mean, what are you talking about? Powerful. You know
Okay.
What I mean?
Look, we got to have a craft break. We need a little bit of a palate cleanser.
Hey, Jerry Wolf.
NorCal asked for a black
Lavina.
and teal and gold, black, white, teal, and gold moon star lantern. We'll check it out.
Hey, heart-shaped box.
And I lit it up.
Let me see. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
There it is up close. Black, white, gold, teal.
That's really nice.
And look, it lights up. I put lights inside of it.
People are going to order. If you would start showing it all, people will order this stuff.
You know what you should do, Voices? You should you should film the crafting of the item and then like put it in a short and accelerate it. You know, like a short.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And then
shit.
You know what I mean?
I need a little tripod. I gotta find a better tripod. Yeah, you're freaking right, Tim. I need to start doing that.
And you just like do like crafts with just like do shorts on that, and then because that stuff like that gets like recommended on YouTube. Like
I know. I have another channel that has a lot of subscribers, more than most over here have, and it's a nameless, faceless short channel. Good luck finding it. It's a large channel.
Yeah, and you just do like
over 20,000.
And then what you do is you just like you do the shorts, you get people entertained, and then like you'd be like, hey guys, I'm gonna do a video showing how you can make this item with your Cricut, or like you do like tutorials or something like that for the longer videos. But
no, I'm not teaching people.
Okay.
You teach
no,
people.
I think you should do the shorts like he said, but I think you should make sure they can make sure you advertise that they are available for purchase.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
Like link in the bio for this product, and then you can put it on like TikTok or some shit like that. Just throw it there.
But that turned out really fucking cute.
Yeah,
I'm really pleased with it.
Yeah,
I hope NorCal likes it.
Oh, I'm sure she will.
So if you see her running around, let her know that you've seen her beautiful item, and you can let her know how pretty it is.
Sure will. It is. It's really nice. She's gonna like that.
I
To
hope
let
she does.
these yahoos know exactly how serious they are, and they still think it's a joke. This is going to be Queen Bee 2.0. Watch.
And they would do it legally with their facts. And bringing that fact up, I'll say it again, Betty. I challenge you. If you have proof and facts to win this lawsuit, schedule your deposition, please.
Oh, wait, you hear this?
I have several times. I can't wait to put Queen Bee on the stand.
You lying sack of shit. You refused to cooperate and set any dates and times for anything. And that's proven. I know, because I've even showed it, went over some of the court documents. She is doing everything she can to drag it out and delay it.
So it's going to be Queen 2.0. So you're saying that it's going to be a wildly successful, like basically fun to raise for an attorney that's going to drag and embarrass the other side to the point where everyone's laughing at them in every single turn of like the YouTube streets. And basically, you know, like, is that going to be Queen 2.0? Because because I only see so far you've been dragged through the system and look like a complete fucking idiot on all your filings. You're embarrassed in the court systems, and you're embarrassed on national, like on multiple channels. Like the lawyer has literally dog walked you the entire time, multiple times.
And what? Yeah, exactly. And I'm just, oh my God.
I can't even believe this. Queen Bee 2.0. So does that mean that now we know that Granny needs to buckle up and be ready? Or is she saying that Cheesy, me, Granny, Rowena, and Small Town Girl need to buckle up and be ready? Which is it?
I mean, she thinks the problem is like Betty thinks that Nick's got to bring these massive lawsuit against people. The truth of the matter is Nick is a troll. He is doing this to build up his channel, and that's what he's doing. It's really that simple.
Yeah. This fucking unbelievable.
That will be epic. She's going to be deposed by me. I'm going to be deposed by
Well, then do it. Set the date and time, you coward.
But that's wrong. She's not going to be deposed by her. Be
By
10
her.
times.
My understanding is you're going to have to hire an attorney for that.
Oh, that's right.
You have to hire an attorney.
She can't actually depose anyone.
Yeah. You have to hire an attorney. So
because of Illinois law.
Yeah.
So that's why she's not. That's one of the reasons.
And she's gonna have to pay the attorney. She's gonna have to pay, like, get to an attorney, explain the case. The attorney's gonna have to spend hours figuring it out, and then he's gonna have to sit there, and she's gonna have to pay all that money towards that situation, and she's gonna have to pay a court reporter. So that's gonna cost her probably $10,000.
Yeah, that's not gonna be cheap. That's right. I forgot she'd have to pay for all that.
Yeah, the time where it's eventually, the time where her little like stretching things out is going to come to an end pretty soon, and it's.
Oh, I
she's gonna have
remember
to
what
shell
the
out money.
depositions cost in our case, and we were the plaintiff, not the defendants. And the depositions were freaking outrageous what they came to.
How is this going to work if she ends up getting 1129? How is that going to end up working?
Well, you mean she's going to jail? You mean she's going to do?
Well, yeah, because if say she gets 6 months.
They still have to be able. I do believe they. Well,
no, actually, they don't have to.
My sister got in trouble. She was already in one court case for the first time she got in trouble. She got in trouble a second time before she went to court for the first. And because she was locked up waiting to get bond or find out what was going to happen, she missed that first court case.
I think what probably happen is like
I don't know.
It depends if the jail will allow you to do that. I don't know what the jail will do, and if they allow her to
fugitive recovery agent.
She could probably. I mean, if she can't show up for court for 11 months, it's going to be thrown out with prejudice. It's going to be like, listen, you can't continue your case, and then she's going to default judgment. And she's going to lose. Or with her case, Betty's going to being sued. She's going to lose. Queen's going to win their case against her counterclaim, and she's not going to do well. I mean, that's what I think is going to happen. Maybe they'll postpone it a little bit when it comes to her and wait for her to get out of jail to get her deposition going, but she's going to lose. She's still going to lose, even if she doesn't go to jail. It's just how it is. So, I mean, she was given multiple chances to drop the lawsuit. She was given multiple chances to walk away, and she chose not to. And she thinks that she's going to win. She's not going to win. Her situation has gotten worse and worse. She has no friends on this
But
platform.
I think it's time that the court steps up. Enough is enough.
Yeah, I hope
she's
so
been,
too.
She's been allowed to drag this out and totally ignore what the court says to her and just keep continuously filing crap and dragging it out, wasting not her money. So I think it's time. It's been long enough. It is time for the court to step up and enough.
I mean, I agree with you. I hope that's the case soon. But you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't quite understand that if her case gets dismissed with prejudice, she still has to deal with the counterclaim.
Yeah.
And she's still going to be sued for that. And she doesn't quite understand. Like, she's put herself in a bad position because she's going to have to deal with the ramifications of what she's done. And it's
she don't speak much. Rarely mentions the fact that she's also being sued.
Yeah, she doesn't quite understand that she's already she's completely fucked. Like, they got the recording.
Oh no, not completely fucked. She's so fucked she didn't even get a kiss afterwards.
Yeah, like there's literally a recording of her stating that she said it with malicious intent.
Yeah. It
was clear as day, and based upon her behavior and what she's done, she's not going to do too well. You know what I mean? She's not in a good situation. She doesn't realize it, and she's going to lose.
Mm-hmm. Let's get back to see what else she has.
Your attorney, whack, whack, whack.
Oh.
You have a true legal whatever, but that's how these people roll. Like-minded people, what do they use? They use the legal system to shut you up. Schedule that deposition, girl. Little girl.
Well, they tried anyways. Little Bo.
I still can't say that.
Little Bo. Nick, unblock.
So are you, Queen, are you literally having people intimidate me up on your screen in an active litigation?
Who's intimidating you? You're not even there.
Asking you to schedule depositions is intimidation.
That's not intimidation.
That's wild.
And also, they're welcome to their opinions on your frivolous bullshit lawsuit. And the fact is that if you actually are intimidated of doing a deposition, that's a you problem. That's because you're trying to hide something. Okay,
I agree.
You know what I mean? That's why you're scared of the depositions. You're scared of coming into the courtrooms because you know what the fact is because this whole act of you being a paralegal and this is an act. It's BS. And when you actually have to show up, we find who you are, which is a small, little, insecure person that has nothing. And it's a pretty sad situation, to be honest with you.
Interesting. Somebody give me that URL. I'm getting this off of Wars channel.
Little Bo.
Little Bo. I still can't say it worth a damn. I'm Southern as hell.
Little Bowie. What do you mean, BHB?
See, I can't even stop with the cussing. Let's go back, listen to what
that's not a curse.
She's gonna say.
Little Bo.
I can't say it worth a damn. I'm Southern as hell.
Little Bo.
Betty, why are you playing this? For what purpose?
Well, this is probably
this seems like intimidation, doesn't it, be Tim, while in active litigation?
Yeah,
like geez.
Like, by the way, Betty, it not really a good idea to basically state this is intimidation and review the person that you're going to be litigating against them. You know, usually you keep quiet if you're thinking that. But the truth of the matter is like, It's just a bunch of BS. It's just BS. This is my opinion.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to
go ahead.
Did you
Go ahead.
No, you go.
know that our food system is basically
No, this didn't come from BHB. This came from Brooks.
Yeah, this came from Brooks. This didn't come from BHB. I just, every time any legal stuff comes up that's even...
Oh, so this didn't even come. I just get thrown in the mix. I love that stuff. But hey, they're not bullies. They're not bullies
You're not
sitting
being
on their
bullied.
platform talking about going through a legal process while they're doing criminal activity like cyberbullying.
Why do you keep on thinking if cyberbullying is criminal activity, Betty, you would be a felon, because every time you basically all you do is basically cyberbullying with people on a constant basis. You would literally be a super criminal at this point if that was the case.
You cyberbully, cyber stalk, cyber harass, nonstop, Betty.
Yeah, and you're the one that got a protective order on yourself, Betty, not Queen Bee or anyone else, actually. Actually,
I've
no
never had
one.
one.
Yeah, the worst of the worst trolls on this platform don't even have one. You do. You know why you have one? Because you're worse than them. Even the worst of the worst trolls on this platform, you are worse than all of them. Because at least they don't intimidate and attack a mother of a missing child for YouTube clicks and views. They have at least a little bit of fucking humanity in them, where they say, wow, that might be a little bit too fucked up. Trolling people online, yeah, whatever. But intimidating and attacking a mother of a missing child, well, that might be a little too far. Yeah. And that's pretty much it. But
I don't think she has a limit. I just really don't think she has a limit. She's not capable of boundaries.
Spoke about with anybody else about facts and any kind of lawsuit or
Well, and what does Seth look like going through a fucking lawsuit with his son missing? I mean, come on. He does not have time to be dealing with that.
He doesn't have time to be dealing with your sorry asses. Trust me. After everything you've put him through.
What has he been put through?
I haven't put him through anything. I just repeated everything he said out of his mouth. He said some very fucked up things. And he doesn't like what the words being said being repeated. He said
exactly. His words were being shown coming out of his own mouth. This is his own behavior. No one made it up. No one went at him.
Yeah.
He did this.
Yeah, he said some very, very incriminating things about himself, about his past. He told the pizza story, which was disgusting. He talked about Sebastian's private details of his life. He talked about his incriminating stuff. I call incriminating because, he's talking about, possibly doing something like what he stated, just repeating that they're both separate. They're 10 years apart. He knew her since she was 12.
No.
Yeah, that's not really a good thing to admit to on a live stream, just saying. And there's other things he's done. He's the one that's made things up for himself. And the reason why people don't like him is because they just listen to him. That's why.
And I still managed to give him grace because he is the father of a missing child. But that's where it ends for me, especially when he showed up in court to support Betty. And then said what he said in his little 2-second interview afterwards. That pretty much cinched it for me.
I mean, he's more upset about Betty being arrested and Betty going to jail than what appears to be in other than a lot of other scenarios. It's very weird. Makes me wonder what the hell's going on here.
Yeah.
At this point, I can guarantee he will go through with a lawsuit. I don't know. These people are so stupid.
Go through with a lawsuit against who? He doesn't have grounds to sue anybody that I'm aware of.
I mean, if he's going to sue anyone based upon his statements about his relationship with Katie, I don't think he's going to like that discovery going on. Because guess what? I got a lot of questions. I got a lot of questions about that. That's one of the things I have questions about.
Yep. I just Sue for what?
Attorneys on national news saying that they are going to sue them, and they still think it's a joke.
And what do you think's going to fund this lawsuit? Because the way you make it sound is like there's multiple people, so it's going to cost a ton of money. And who's going to fund this lawsuit? This said litigation here. You can't fund your own, but okay.
Tony, I mean, like, that's the point. Like, who's going to fund this massive lawsuit against multiple YouTubers in multiple different states over basically reviewing what Seth Rogers has stated?
That's some shit. That's going to be expensive as hell. There's so many people are so far spread. That's going to be expensive as hell.
You know, and the fact is that they didn't say to sue. He said the federal's whatever bullshit he said. They're not going to sue because that shit takes you years. As you know, Betty, you've been in the middle of litigation with Queen for about a year and a half, and that takes a lot of money. And Mr. Seth Rogers, number one, is to me going to be unemployed soon, based upon him not returning to work or doing anything. And two, he doesn't make a lot of money to support it, so he's going to have to get money from the community. And what is he going to be like? Hey guys, help me sue this person. Forget about my son who's missing and trying to get some billboards for my son. We're going to have to sue this person because this person doesn't like Bullhorn Betty.
Hey, Cash. Yeah, it makes poor victim Betty.
Well, Jennifer McFarland in chat makes a really great point.
On steroids.
People aren't doing anything to get sued.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, but we're like,
why the attorneys are involved is so Seth doesn't have to be. Did they ever think about that?
Bullshit, Betty. Seth, shut up. He's not been using attorneys, Betty. They are not his attorneys.
Just, I don't know. Don't forget to hit a thumbs up. Like, this is pretty comical right now.
How do you take 20,000 children in the middle of New York City without anybody seeing?
Holy fuck, this is foreboding.
Doesn't seem like, in my opinion, that at this moment, at least, is Seth's first concern, because instead we're getting all of this. We're getting a second round. And
oh, you mean, where was this rhetoric when it was being done to me? Like, how could parents of a missing boy have so much time to be focusing so much on Bullhorn Betty that they file bunk protective orders and have a woman arrested and have time to go to court, but don't have time to take their ass out in the woods and look for their son that they said walked out of the house?
Yeah, Betty, had you
Where's
arrested?
the rhetoric for that?
Not a woman. Not a woman.
Oh my God.
You.
But Seth having enough 7 months later?
Why does Betty refer to herself in the third person?
Okay.
Frankly, it'd be a third round because Seth already sent out a round, right? So we're talking third round right now. So it makes you wonder, why is that the case? Like, why is that more of a focus?
The grift is real, baby. I'm not saying he has any involvement, but capitalize on whatever you can. Just kind of like get back at people, aka Katie, get back at your roommate by doing what you did to his pizza. He's a vindictive person. That's just his own word.
And what do they have to base that on? I'm just curious.
Bonk is
They've
when
never
it's
even talked to this man. They see a few statements and affidavits and base their whole opinion of a person on affidavits that were never even founded by a court of law.
I saw
These
him
people are
admit
idiots.
to the pizza story where he.
You know what it shows? It also makes him a bigger victim in the public's eyes because he's the father of, again, this is my opinion, my perspective. He can play the victim card. Oh, my, woe is me, my son is
He
missing.
can play the victim card. The man is missing his son.
Well,
I think that the victim
you're
card's
missing
pretty
the-
much in the
you're
back.
making the
if you
perpetrators.
ask me. I don't think it's a card at all. It's kind of funny that the mom and stepdad can't show half the emotion after all of the only time you get a real emotion is when there's no camera in their face. Just a little.
Can I read you? Let me see the pizza story. Seth Rogers can hold a grudge, get revenge. Seth Rogers laughed while admitting. Let me just pull it up. While admitting he spit and threw dirt and grime from the floor in a man's pizza. The man said, quote, "I'm back on medication," quote, end quote. Seth knew this man had mental health issues. Still, Seth admits he spit and included dirt and grime in the mentally ill person's pizza that he made this man could have got deathly sick. So yeah, that was the pizza story. Multiple people have heard it, and basically,
I heard it when he said it. When he first told the story, yeah. Hey, Thor.
I mean, the guy is
ghetto superstar.
the guy is vindictive and evil. And by the way, stop saying a woman got a woman arrested. It was you, Betty. Stop referring to a third party. You were arrested. Stop saying got a woman arrested, like there was another person arrested.
You caused your own arrest, Betty. Nobody caused that for you but yourself. Hey, Brandywine.
I mean, a lot more than that. I mean, especially the pizza story, the fact that he goes into Dolly's chat and says, well, Sebastian Rogers was the only child Kitty didn't abort. And then you do the math, and Sebastian Rogers is born when she was 19 years old. So it's like, what the fuck, sir? What? You know what I mean? The fact that you brought that to YouTube in a chat to kind of say, look, she just didn't want Sebastian. Look what you did to my other previous kids. Mm-hmm. I knew what you were trying to imply with that chat when you stated that's Seth Rogers. But it backfired because people did math. They said, wait a minute. Katie was pregnant with the Sebastian when she was like 17, 18 years old. Mm-hmm. What do you mean other kids? You know what I mean? So like that's the situation that you got yourself into. And you got yourself into this pickle. Seth Rogers got himself into this pickle because he talks and says things that are incriminating that people don't like. And even though I think he's absolutely 100%, I don't believe he had anything to do with the disappearance of his son. I keep on repeating that just in case people try to say otherwise. I do think the guy is a grimy, bad person. I think it's not someone I would like to meet. I think he's a bad guy, but I don't think he's guilty of the disappearance of his son. I just don't like the man.
Remy made a good point. The vindictiveness is alarming. It is. Hey, Mommy. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Donna.
Oh my goodness, you guys!
Hit that thumbs up.
Sorry, Kathy.
Go ahead.
I just made a stand for the thingy. It stands up on its own now.
Let me see. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, that is nice.
That turned out really fucking cool. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Sorry. So I just got really excited and had to show something.
It's really pretty. It turned out nice.
Thank you.
Guys, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub up. We also have full-side membership. You can be a misfit like the rest of us and Sir Duke.
Anywho, I got to skedaddle. I got work tomorrow.
A little perspective.
Come on.
All right, thanks for coming up, B-Tim.
Bye.
No problem. Bye.
A little perspective. Oops.
And people are saying mean things about me. It needs to stop.
Mm-hmm. And then they go on national news and, they're being threatened and, all these things. There's somebody now claiming that as they were searching, they were being shot at.
They were. True. It was caught on video.
No, it was hunting season. Nobody was shooting at them. But they were trespassing. But that's not how it went down.
No. And it was Narcotic Diver, as a matter of fact, you dum-dum. There was a serpentine belt. I was threatened to be run over. I had somebody...
No, you were not.
Serpentine belts break. Serpentine belts break. So CJ knew something was going on with his car.
Yeah, he sure
listened
did.
To his story. And you know what?
If you're going to sabotage the car, it's not going to be the serpentine belt.
No, not at all. Not at all.
That's some bullshit.
Email me, Trixie.
It was hunting season.
From the family following me. So the threat is real.
No one from the family was following you. You were following, stalking, and harassing them.
Yep. Thank you. You're exactly right. She was the one following, stalking, and harassing the Proudfoots.
Yeah, dumb cow. your videos are going to be the evidence against you to prove it. I don't know how anybody sees it any other way. Those videos are as clear as day of what was going on. Oh.
But you'd have to get out of your basement to have a clue. You know, actually go out there, actually start searching for Sebastian. You'll see how nasty the family gets. Just saying.
Yeah, ridiculous claims like that are coming out of the woodwork.
What? No, that came out.
Well, Betty, is it even worth it? Is it even worth it?
No, it doesn't matter what you say. And even if, like,
window.
listen, even if she were sitting right here in front of us, Kathy, like, say that we decided to be nice and get together and have coffee with her, just to have a conversation, just a straight, you know, hey, we see it from this way. We wanted just to talk with you, you know, woman to woman, female to female, you know.
Oh no, they have the videos. Queen Widow, they have the videos. They have the originals. Yeah. In fact, I'm sure some of it's already been shown, if not all. And we know for a fact one day that they were actually watching her live when she was supposed to be in court.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they have. She can delete or hide whatever she wants, even though she's not supposed to. But, you know, Miss Law-abiding citizen over there never breaks the law. Y'all know that.
Marcy makes a great point. Yep. The family that she says is never searching searched yesterday with Clue, Cletus, and SF and Crabtree. They were out there searching with them.
And they didn't need it streamed live and patted on the back. Because they don't tell people what they're doing. They've been searching for their son this whole time.
They've been doing it more than once because, and if you notice, even Clue was live yesterday and never said anything. Never said anything.
And I don't, and you know what? I'm right with Chris and Katie on that. Why blab it to everyone? They don't need to do that. They're looking for their son. There's a lot of things they've done behind the scenes that these people refuse to acknowledge or give them credit for. Katie has done a lot.
I know who you're talking about. And he said that when he was first searching, and everybody just was like, where's the receipts of that? We've never seen it. And then everything went quiet. But we're regenerating old stories. We're pulling out old
That's
things.
what it is. Right. But the only proof we've seen of any threats has come from that team between Tony with the TikTok girls and what they exposed, and then what we're witnessing here right now. And like Rex says, I know, you know, that one particular non-creator states that she just started talking to them this week. Well, I find it ironic that I just suddenly became a target this week. So, like, I know how to put one and two together. And like I said, Trevor Lee was just in my chat supporting me. And I think that's what they're doing. They're just like that. And they're going to.
Really? Does anybody actually believe that she's just being picked on and, oh, poor GW?
Yeah.
Poor GW.
100%.
100%. With no valid reason to be picking at her.
Yeah. I was in that live when Nick the Hat came in. Absolutely. And since with you, absolutely. What do you think, Voices?
I'm right with you. I said the same thing. I said, absolutely. She was not doing anything to deserve being picked on. And yes, it is poor Granny right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is poor Granny. She didn't deserve that.
Just like you wouldn't like it if it was done to you, Betty. Just because you were showing content. It wasn't because she was trying to run a narrative or put words in anybody's mouth. She was actually playing, you know, his own words. There's a big difference in what you do. You try to twist up everything to make it, and you only showing up to fit your little crazy narratives that are nothing. But then you support Silvers, so. And you think he dropped a big bomb. Yeah, she's been bragging about that. He dropped a big bomb.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was just a great big old deuce.
Yeah, deuce of nothing. Hey, Shelly.
More like a big old shit burger, like what she's cooking in her kitchen, in my opinion.
Yep.
Oh, what a victim she is. Oh, she can sit up there for freaking months and just say awful things. Maybe she needs to go back and listen to some of her videos if she really feels that way.
Okay, but the thing of it is, whatever she did say wasn't about you. It is not concerning you. It's concerning him. So let him stick up and handle it himself. Instead, he sends pieces of shit like you. No matter what, it's not your concern what she's doing. Right?
Yes.
I mean, am I seeing it wrong here?
No, ma'am. Nope. Not at all.
And I don't see it wrong when somebody's actually playing the video and playing the man saying exactly those things.
She's using his own words against him.
It's not being twisted up or turned inside out like you've done a million times. And you're regurgitating the same shit too, just like Brittany J. You two are like carbon copies of each other.
Oh my God, that's so accurate.
They are like carbon copies of each other. They're doing the same shit, regurgitating the same shit, the same thing Betty does in every case. I mean, she did Idaho to the point where nobody would even come in and watch anymore. Because there was nothing to report, but she wouldn't let it go. Same thing she's doing now. Manufacturing drama to keep it going.
Agreed.
Because I've got to say, the language I've heard, the things I've heard, you know, no. We can't play victim at this point, honey.
We.
Nope. You need to go back and check yourself.
Her and her little piggies, we, cried themselves all the way home.
Yeah, I don't see anybody playing victim, but okay.
Maybe you don't realize you're doing what you're doing. I don't know. But you are a nasty.
Keep going until, like you said, Queen, there, hopefully something's come about that. Nick just said he's not going to be going live, right? I mean, that tells me something. Last time he said he was muzzled, implied it was by the Proud Fuss, and it was not. So I do believe
there are a lot of people were fucking pissed when.
And that's not true. It absolutely was.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. You're a liar, Betty.
Betty, you're
a
damn
liar. Liar, pants on fire.
You smell that, Kathy?
Yeah, she's burning big time because she lied.
God, it smells like shit and piss and desperation.
Yeah, she's definitely lying. You want to tell him? Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I think our audience knows she's lying.
You start asking your family, your dad, bringing people in.
Yeah. He got in trouble with this parole officer because of him. No one else.
That have nothing to do with it.
Correct?
Yeah. That's what I believe anyway.
That's my understanding in it.
Nothing. Like that shit crossed the line, man. Like that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Like I said, nobody spoke about his parents. Nobody has gotten like that. You know what I mean? Nobody's been nasty like that. Nobody's been spoken about.
Jesus said nobody's been nasty like that.
They haven't. I haven't seen anybody but you guys doxing families. And
These underwear are period proof. And
doxing with malicious intent to hurt, which makes it illegal.
Well, there's your comedy for the day. We got to get on with other stuff. Thank you, War, for posting that. Thank you.
The green plastic tablecloth. Look at that right there.
That's really special.
Y'all thought I was teasing when I said it. No, ma'am.
Nope. It's one of them solid color, terrible plastic ones you can get at Dollar Tree. They're like a liner.
I don't know where I'm at. I think I gotta make this smaller. Sorry for you guys having to see this. We've been going through everything from February 26th because most of us were not involved in this.
You're regurgitating the same shit that you've already gone over. That Brittany J goes over 20, 30 times. Can you fucking move on? I mean, I don't know how y'all keep an audience. I really don't. I couldn't do it. I could not sit there faithfully be in every one of your lives for hours listening to you say the same thing you said 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, or a month ago. It's just an endless cycle that just spins and spins and spins. It's annoying as AF. I'm too stoned for this.
Wayne to break Roger's case. And so there's a lot of stuff, obviously, we're not privy to, and we're only left with news articles and news clips and stuff like that.
Kathy ain't got time for BS.
And quite frankly, we know that there's
Brandon Barnes in the house. Hey, Damon. Listen to me. Demon Chihuahua. Almost said it wrong. Hey, watcher. Imagine Betty's house. No water. Glass pipes for 3 days now. Ooh. No. Man, we have these sewage pumps that are attached to sewage lines here. And everywhere down here. At least our town does. And sometimes those pumps go out. And sometimes they'll back, like my neighbors across the street backed up. Oh my God, I was so pissed in this freaking heat. But them pumps can be a pain. That damn alarm goes off. Them pumps can be a pain in the ass. It don't cost us nothing. You call the city, they usually come right away and swap out the pump. But it just, I guess it's an added measure of breaking things up. I don't know. I think it's just bull crap. But, that's why they charge so much for the damn water and sewage.
Well, I can tell you that we have days here that the wind blows off the sewer, the sewer lagoon. Doggone, is it smelly? So I could not imagine living in Betty's world right now. Just couldn't do it.
No. Oh, and the meters here are side by side. And if somebody's not paying attention, they'll shut the wrong one off. And it's happened.
Shit.
I've had mine shut off by mistake when they meant to shut the neighbors off. This was years
ago.
Yeah, probably about 5-10 years. Yeah, because he's been over there about 6 years. So yeah, about 10 years ago.
So a neighbor didn't pay the bill and you had to pay the price for it.
Well, actually, the people had just took off and left, and they left their pets behind, and they just left. But yeah, they I was pissed, and they made me wait. This happened in the morning. That dude didn't come back till after 6 o'clock. I was fucking livid.
I would have been too.
And they said, well, we'll give you a $25 courtesy fee. Fuck you, don't give me a water bill, period. But it happened to the lady down around the corner at the bus stop too. She lives in where they're like townhouses, and they shut the wrong meter off. Usually it's somebody new that doesn't know, that's just learning. Yeah. Fun stuff. I was livid. I would
have been too. Like, shit.
And then to make you wait all day.
That's what I was just thinking. And then to be forced to wait all day long while they finally figure out that.
There's a lot of stuff that's cut out.
Oh, and by the way, Griffney, make sure you get the facts right of this. This was 10 years ago. And no, it wasn't because I didn't pay mine. It was because the tenant just left in the middle of the night. And the landlord had everything shut down. It had nothing to do with me. Just the wrong meter.
Yeah.
And if you need to see the complaint, I'll be glad. I probably still have it in my email somewhere. I'll dig it up and show it to you. Because I was fucking fuming. And they thought they did me a favor by giving me a $25 courtesy credit.
Live footage and made into these segments and the interviews and speaking to people. And so we went back there, and then we started just walking and just talking about everything that was going on and applying.
No, you didn't apply nothing. You tried to twist everything up Do you mean what it doesn't mean?
The interviews with everything that has been going on. But at one point, hey Jen, it's nice to see you. At one point, the interview started being integrated in, and we kind of jumped over a few of the articles and what was going on at the time. Because quite frankly, it was very noticeable that we know trash areas. We know, we've all seen landfills. They're massive, they're huge. And quite frankly, they were only there, I think, 2 days. I don't even think they were there long enough to get through the necessary layers.
They didn't need to. This bitch doesn't realize that garbage trucks are weighed. When those arms pick those canisters up, there's a weight on those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Betty, you don't realize the technology involved now with garbage trucks, and they looked, Betty. They looked.
And they did that as a precautionary measure.
Uh-huh. That's it. Only because the garbage truck was actually in the neighborhood. Even though you guys claim it wasn't. Yeah.
This woman is something else.
Certain how they can go through that much trash in only 2 days. So
because they know what they can. We are talking about,
it's not like Quentin Simon, Betty.
Yeah, you're talking about a whole different scenario here.
God, she's dumb.
What was the purpose of the landfill, and why only 2 days?
Because
oh my God,
they only needed the trash that was on that specific truck at that specific time. They didn't need to dig the whole landfill, Betty. They knew exactly what they needed to go in and go through, and they did just that.
Kathy, I wish she would listen to us once in a while. We could make her life so much easier. I mean, we could, from the way she dresses to her shower routine. Man, you know what? This woman just needs a couple of really good girlfriends. Not it. I don't want to be it, though.
Look, she'll end up in a fucking freezer, okay?
Bitch. No, way to go. You're going to get us a fucking C&D now. Thanks, Kath.
I said hey, I go inside the grocery store freezers all the time because of hot flashes. And nothing wrong with that.
I thought you said she'd end up in our freezer. I was
no,
like,
I said in a freezer. I know how to cover it. I said in a freezer. Could be anybody's fucking freezer.
Could have been. Yep, it could be an absolute Walmart freezer, couldn't it? Hey, Nana's love.
Hey, Nana's love. Could be.
Nana's love, can you email me? I have something for you.
Well, damn, I feel left out. I want emails. No.
Are you sure? Be careful, Kathy.
I've been sent a few emails I have not even opened. I just clicked delete because what it says, what it is about, the subject. I don't care about that stuff. Thank you, but no thank you. That's not my cup of tea. I won't put that information out about someone. I guess I can't say that. I don't know if I was ever pushed to the extreme. I don't know. I guess you don't know till it happens. But it's just not. But thank you. But I'm not going to use any of that. But I get it.
So I have questions about that, just FYI. And so we found out that nothing was found in the landfill search allegedly connected to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And people kind of let that die down just a little bit. But then a couple weeks later, there was a fire, some type of container fire. I don't know. It was some type of fire that happened at the landfill in Tennessee and not Kentucky. So those things were going on at the time that we
had nothing. No. So what are you trying to connect it to now, Betty? Again, because you've tried this before, and it was an epic fail. Go back a couple months. You've tried this scenario. And then you went into the pickle bag.
We kind of glossed over. We knew that
It's not been glossed over. It's nothing
They were
to
in the
talk
landfill.
about.
So let me just turn this around. We're going to read this together.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The fire had nothing to do with Sebastian's case. And fires happen quite a bit at landfills. Betty?
Oh, do you know how often fires happen at landfills? Do you know that, like, hey, Wolf Rider, just sometimes combustibles mix together in the landfill, and then it's a hot day, and the landfill worker goes out and starts to use the scraper or whatever to like cover in the pit, and it can start a fire. It happens more times than anybody ever realizes. I happen to know this because my dad also works at a landfill. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, it's really.
Nana's Love, I put my email in chat. I got you something about a year ago, and I didn't want to bother you.
I'll pin it so she has time to copy it.
No, thank you, Kathy. I want to make sure. Oh, it won't post, Nana. It'll block it because of the way the chat works. But we'll get it in. Kathy will pin it so you can grab mine. I got you something about a year ago, but I just didn't want to bother you. But now that you've been coming around a little bit more, I want to get this sent off to you.
Hey, Jocko. Okay.
This is the Daily Mail. This happened. I
Oh,
can't remember which date this was.
the
This was
Daily
March.
Mail. I bet you're going to say this is factual. The Daily Mail. Okay.
12th. It was updated March 12th. So
All
this
right.
is the father missing autistic boy, Sebastian Rogers, reveals search dogs picked up a scent to a construction site, but mysteriously vanished as search enters its third week. So, however, we have learned many times that scent was not Sebastian's, but it's clear that a scent was picked up. How can the scent not be Sebastian's when they were looking for Sebastian's and they were following it? I'm unsure, but that's what they said. But do we believe
Okay,
them?
Kenna.
That is the question. All our love. Oh, thank you, Victoria, Australia. It's nice to see you, Rod. Thank you. I read somewhere, and it may be wrong, but said they searched the landfill for SD cards and camera and stuff. Yeah, but I was wondering who, because I like to source it back. Where did that come from? Or did somebody just was on a live and said, maybe they're looking for it, and then somebody said they are looking for it, and next thing you know, it's
Okay.
SD cards and
Number one, I doubt very much they that quick were on it for SD cards and stuff, but you never know. They could have been. I also, think a lot of it had to do with that the garbage truck was there picking up the trash.
That's
the garbage
exactly
truck
that's exactly
video.
what was originally stated.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course they're going to look in the garbage truck. They
And it
just picked up
was-
the trash.
And it was Sebastian's scent. Just because that information came out on a channel you don't like doesn't invalidate the information.
Yeah, why is she all of a sudden saying now that it was somebody else's scent? The dog wouldn't have picked up anybody else's scent if they were sniffing for Sebastian. They
Right.
would have ignored the scent.
Yep, because they were only looking for Sebastian's scent.
Right. They wouldn't have alerted to it.
God, she's
So-
dumb, isn't she?
Betty. Jeez, now you woke me up. See? Another gummy needed.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
No, I'm going to make some. I still haven't made them. I made the muffins. Yeah, they're strong. And
Are they?
Hey, yeah. Yeah.
And freaking tastic, in my opinion. Then you only need a quarter of a muffin, and so you'll get more bang for your buck.
I'm not eating even a half of one of them bad boys. No.
Oh, that's cool. See, I've never had edibles work for me.
Oh, I like it so much better.
Well, I don't have a gallbladder, so I think that's part of the reason edibles don't work for me.
It's hard for me with, my COPD and my breathing. And,
I bet that would be.
and I sit here and click the hell out of my lighter. I'm sorry.
well,
It keeps me from smoking. I know it offends somebody and they unsub me because I click my lighter.
Oh my
But
God.
I'm not smoking. I'm
seriously.
just clicking the hell out of my lighter so that I don't smoke.
Well, you know
I'm
what?
getting
So
there.
what if you smoke?
Well, I'm trying not to.
I
I do
understand.
still smoke here, but I'm cut down from 2 packs a day to a couple cigarettes a day.
I'm so
I'm
proud of you.
trying.
I am so proud of you. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise.
It's not easy, especially when you're going through, other shit's going on.
Uninvited ghetto
you know.
superstar. Hello.
I know. I love that name.
Thank you, Anana. I want to make sure that I get this to you. I think you'll like it.
Okay, I'll unpin that out so everybody and their mother isn't sending voices email.
Right. Yeah, go ahead. Just fill my email up.
Yeah, go ahead.
It'll take me a hot minute to get through him.
Stuff.
Hey, C Bonbon.
But would 2 days be adequate time to search for something that small and that big of a garbage amount?
Oh my God. We're just gonna have to let her. We're just gonna have to let her run with this one, Kathy. I just seriously think
I don't
we're
have the
gonna
energy.
with this.
I needed the stupidometer. I didn't realize I needed the stupidometer.
I gotta get you another one made.
Oh, Daddy.
Found? I mean, going back to Quentin Simon, it took weeks.
Okay. All right. Okay. You're talking, Betty, do I really need to explain this to you? You're talking about 2 completely different cases. You were talking about a baby and a 15-year-old teenager. Big difference.
She doesn't even want to take into consideration what SF said today in that.
And the
in
time
post.
frame. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Potential. Well, she doesn't want to take into consideration the potential that Sebastian could have been walking alongside a road and wearing all black and could have been hit by a car.
That's true. That's a possibility.
I mean, that
You
would
don't
make
know.
a whole bunch of logical sense.
Yeah.
So he could be anywhere from 20 to 150 yards off the side of the road.
Yeah. That's a possibility. You never know. We don't know. No, and they act like they, they act like it's factual and they know this stuff. And they think that, and now they're Betty and this Silvers dude are really running high, and so's Brittany and her panel of brilliance, which we're going to look at that tomorrow.
Are we? Okay.
Yes, Brittany and her panel of brilliance going over the Silvers video. Oh my Lord.
Are they? Oh God, is it? Was that last night?
The stupidity is astounding.
I think that was last night they did that, wasn't it?
Might have been.
I popped in and listened for a little bit.
She just did it. So yeah, because he just
Thank
did
you guys.
But it's
Yes,
I
Nana,
figured
so-
instead of just review his stupid ass, we'll review all the stupid asses at once.
All at once, we'll knock them out all at one time.
That's it. One and done. Hey, Snippin. Trixie's Creations. That's a cool name too. Mamiya. Are you guys in your names? I get jelly of the names. No, I'm kidding. I love the different names.
Things
They'll
get
be
very
doing
shady
a
in
live
Tennessee
about
at
that.
times. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
You agree? Oh.
Mom, brother, son watching with me. Oh, well, it's nice to see you all the way. I know I'm late.
Christ.
What?
That woman needs to have her whole life evaluated. Do you just hear what Betty said? Mom, son, and brother all watching you. Like, are you kidding me? I hope that person was really trolling her, and they really aren't all doing that. But
I need to for my breathing, Corinne. I do. My breathing's been bad, and I can't seem to get a handle on things this time. So
you need to
try
get
not
those
to do it
in.
at all. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, there's a reason the doctor said you needed them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get a little preachy. Sorry.
No, anyway.
Don B was talking about they know who's harassing them or have an idea who's harassing them. And I thought he was talking about like the other people that have been going out there and being harassed. I did not know it was him personally. And then I kind of got wind it was him personally. And then he said there was a car in connection. And I heard he had just went out there. Did somebody follow him back home? Does anybody know what happened? I don't know.
He didn't go out there. He didn't leave. He had a yard sale. He barbecued. He cut his grass, and then he went to the bar. He never went out looking.
There you have it. There you have it. Maybe say it again for the people in the back.
Don, he never went out searching. His neighbor contacted White Boy Lockdown and said, did he say he was going out searching? He raised a whole bunch of money. He posted a picture of a backpack saying he was packed up and ready to go. But it turns out his car never left the driveway. He cut his grass, they had a yard sale, and then he went to the bar.
Bet you he never put out no footage of him supposedly searching either.
Not at all. No, not at all.
Okay, Bets.
I really don't. I'm confused as well, Jenna. So definitely don't want to say that that's a fact. I really, oops, I always hit the wrong button. I really don't know. It's a good possibility though. I'm still not convinced that Sebastian actually made it home from the roadhouse. You know, a lot of people have that same opinion. Mine is he did, because his shoes were there.
I know, Glenn. I'm going to listen.
He was seen were home. That would imply at least he changed clothes. But, you know, I don't know. I've been telling them about the case. My son asked every day if he's been found yet. It's 9:27 p.m. here. Yeah. That was a sorry looking search. That's it right there. It just seemed, it didn't seem like it just, to me, doesn't seem it could have been a thorough search. And I'm just wondering why. Because is it resources? Is it something like that? Like why? I don't know.
What are you talking about? Law enforcement has pulled out all the stops and then some in this case. They have used dogs, foot searchers, drones, helicopters, you name it, water.
Horses.
Oh, yeah, horseback. Boats.
Helicopters.
Are you kidding me? They have went above and beyond, and there's 43 other kids. Most are persons of color. They get a flyer if that. That's the extent of it. Huh. But law enforcement's not doing anything, right?
So let's just keep going. So we're on the 12th. In the Duchess interview was the 17th. So I'm just trying to get us back up to where we were with the Duchess interview. And there are several things going on here. It has now been a little over 2 weeks. 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers disappeared from his home in Hendersonville with still no signs of the missing teen. We have to remember that at this time, they had already gone through a lot of footage as well, and he had on any of that. And so they reiterated that he
again, we don't know what law enforcement truly has because they're not going to tell you. They're not going to take a chance of putting anyone in danger or messing things up. So honestly, we don't even know the evidence that they do have.
But you know who does? You know who does? SF. How do you like him now, Kathy or Betty?
Yeah. She's jealous of him. It all started back in the Kylie Rodden case when he would not give her an interview. And she stewed on that all this time, waiting for her. And then her opportunity arose with Layla's case.
Well, in my opinion, she acts like somebody who has a crush on a guy that won't give her the time of day.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Said, was it his? Someone said cars connected to.
It's a nice cup, Betty. I need me another cup. Betty, give me your. No, I don't want your cup. Never mind.
And you remember CP said, look at the church. I don't know if he said look at the church. There was something he did say about a church, but I don't remember remember verbatim what it was. Don B showed up. Yeah, I saw that. At least I saw the picture of Don B in the white car or in the white SUV, and that's when it kind of sunk in that the harassment is of him.
Harassment?
And I just want to say, for the record, that is not cool. That is not okay. People do not have the right to do that. You do not have the right to make somebody fear for their personal safety. I'm sorry, you just do not.
We're going to listen to that again. Did you hear that?
I was just going to ask if you could replay that because that
Yeah,
aged
we're
like
going to hear that
spoiled
again.
fucking milk.
Oh, Lord.
That is not him. And I just want to say, for the record, that is not cool. That is not okay. People do not have the right to do that. You do not have the right to make somebody fear for their personal safety. I'm sorry, you just do not.
Like you did socks?
What?
You don't have the right to make people fear for their personal safety. Okay, Betty. So what happens with the Bauer socks then? You're going to tell me that you jumping out of your car at them on traffic wouldn't have scared somebody? Even if you had it, even if they knew you were following them, jumping out in traffic
at a red light, carrying on like a wild banshee, screaming and carrying on. Yeah. Screaming and carrying on in front of someone's home, morning, noon, and night. Going to their job sites.
Going out to their house with night vision goggles on.
Yeah. Wow, Betty.
That didn't age well.
Ooh. And again, there's so much footage to show you. Actually, some of the stuff, little clips we've showed tonight cover this as well.
Yep.
Show Betty at her finest.
Ooh, bad Betty, blam blam. Ooh, bad Betty, blam blam.
Big bad Betty. I gotta find that this was just done for. It was a Betty show, you know. It was, and T Marie T Kelly made it for me, and it's Big Bad Betty. It's really good. I gotta find it. I know it's on here because I didn't get rid of it, but it would be perfect for these videos.
I got your email, Nana.
Car photo, partial plate.
If you're like me and you like getting paid to give your opinion, then go to beforthright.com. Sign up, and Forthright will send you a survey.
I don't know what happened. I'm sure he'll update. Yeah. See the way I didn't. I guess that's my thing. Is everything seemed fine, and then all of a sudden, I heard about this harassment. I thought it was a story because I didn't really watch it, and I thought it was just personally. What happened to him? Hey, Louise, it's nice to see you. I don't know, Seth. Did you see the Don B video? Do you recognize that vehicle at all? Did Don say if he reported it? I'm sure he did. Yeah.
So he's saying he's being harassed and stalked and followed?
SUV that Don B posted a picture of.
Is that what Don B's saying now? He's being followed and harassed and stalked?
Well, that's wild because it didn't sound like it the other day. But
well,
maybe it's because his neighbor contacted White Boy and ratted him out.
Maybe. Listen to what she says here.
I'm sure he did. You know, I would. Dr. Diver was followed by a similar SUV that Don B posted a picture of.
Bullshit. Oh my God. Are they kidding me?
Where's the proof of this?
And why is Narc Divers even getting on board with all this drama shit?
Well, I think they're with that evil CJ, and CJ swears that somebody cut his serpentine belt. Well, I'm sorry, but serpentine belts break. I had a Honda Accord, and it went through
they do.
Belts. Serpentine belts break after so many miles.
That's not going to be what someone's going to disable if they're going to mess with your car.
Oh, hell no. And then people were telling them to check your catalytic converter.
Oh my God.
You fucking kidding me? You know how much work it is to steal a catalytic converter? For flying fuck's sakes. especially when they were like 30 feet off the trail.
Uh-huh.
Katie, I hope they know the true
That's
crime.
insane.
Community will keep pressing until they get answers. Threaten, if you will. Yeah, what is done in the dark always done to light. Not only that, but it looks really poor in my opinion. It really looks poor. I mean, even
You're looking away, Betty, because you've been lying through your ass all night.
people that, you know, the mom and stepdad are associating with. I mean, they're just foul-mouthed people.
Is that a Stanley she's got?
Yeah.
I hope she puts it in the dishwasher and it fucking starts leaking on her.
Uh-oh. Never mind, I don't want one then.
doing unscrupulous things, you know? That's what I don't understand. We always try to maintain everything above board. We record everything so we can, you know, if there's any legal things that come up, you know, the proofs in the pudding, you know, type of thing.
Yeah, except the proof in the pudding this time is going to be used for evidence against you, you dumb shit. Your own damn videos.
You just called her a dumb shit.
Refresh it because it's been going for a while.
Well, come on, man. Your own videos are going to be used as evidence against you. At least they should be. Because if I was fighting this case, if it was me, I would make sure that every lawyer that's connected to the case, every judge, anybody knew about these videos. Oh, yeah.
You know what I think? It just kind of clicked for me. Maybe she does believe that she's going to go away, and that's why she's stirring up so much hate and consternation. Does that make
Like I said, Betty, part of her really believes that she's going to skate away, and that now Betty has lots of personalities here. So that one little part believes, and then she's got that part that, hey, I'm going to go to jail for a couple of days. I'm going to be a bigger martyr. It's going to grow my channel. I'm going to go viral.
And wonder if they're going to have all the media in the press there again this time.
The local press. That's pretty sad when that's your biggest news to report. Bullhorn Betty's antics.
Your weeks and right now, officials have no leads in the case.
What is she doing?
Used to have 4. I'm Mark Kelly. So I'll get inquisitive.
It's signs of exhausties. So, the residents
back. See.
Ashton Rogers remain relevant throughout the community.
All she's doing is showing all the news.
Flyers around the community. With mom and stepdad missing in action, you know?
Well,
missing in action.
No, they haven't been. Just unlike you and others that you are, you know, like you, they're not asking for live streaming. They're not asking for pats on the back. They have not stopped looking for their son. There's all kinds of things they've been doing behind the scenes that they don't need you to know about. But you refuse to acknowledge that they do anything. In fact, they even go out and physically search.
And so later today, what we're going to do, where's this?
And I don't blame them one iota for keeping it 100% quiet, because it's not safe for them with the hate you people have riled up against them. It isn't safe for them. And that's sad, because it's her son that's missing, not yours.
Ooh. This is also, when did this drop?
AWSU.
March 14th. Do we know when the light source video dropped? Like the actual first video? Like we know it's
We know what it was. It was a freaking garbage truck. It was picking up the neighborhood trash. Hence is why the landfill was even checked into. In my opinion.
No, that is actually what was stated openly.
Well, see. Sometimes I do pay attention. You know, they keep saying I'm a grandma, but I'm 61 proud, bitch.
we know the date, because sometimes the date that it's dropped on other social media platforms is different than the date that it comes out on our website. But this is right around that time. Let's look at the interview list.
Let's not say we did.
That sucks. See the changes. What were the changes in the story after this came out?
Chris and Katie have not changed the foundation of their story one iota. There has been little things that have been updated as time went along, and they were safely allowed to give an update or answer certain questions at the time they couldn't. That's been stated. That is not changing your story. That is releasing information as you can. Am I seeing it wrong?
No, ma'am. That's what we've all said all the way along.
Nope. Scamming Twitter and came across a post about autism. Oh. 505 things. I love it. Hey, Judy.
I have to refresh.
One of my favorite supplements is Q-Note to recommend form of
We begin with a surprise and exclusive look at new video evidence. Thanks for joining us here at 6. I'm Rory Johnson. I'm about to open a lot to get to here tonight. Authorities scrutinized home security video from that Hendersonville neighborhood, trying to learn what happened to that teen with autism. Now, you can take a look for yourself. Our Nick Barris obtained video that appears to show two people near Sebastian's home the night his parents say
but they've also changed.
Major Crane, I'm listening. Oh, hey, Dad, I got a question about punctuation. Ooh. It's around 3:10 a.m. Now, there are no
And hasn't Nick changed up his opinion on this whole video situation?
Yep, this is an old video, and he had to come out and do an update because he was incorrect.
Right. It was proven it was the trash truck.
As far as I know, that's what it was. Chris has always said it was the trash truck, so I don't understand why
Seth.
that. And
Seth
Seth,
too.
Seth also came out and said it too.
Mm-hmm.
So why would 2 of 3 parents lie and say it was a trash truck if it really wasn't?
Mm-hmm. He didn't start questioning that until people on here that he was dealing with was telling him.
In the Stafford neighborhood, so 80 people with left his home. Video from homes in the neighborhood showing signs of activity around Sebastian's point of reference. The security camera was pointed toward the back of Sebastian's home in a common area. In the video, you see one with a light before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. So it follows.
No,
one off screen.
it wasn't true. This has all been debunked. I'm going to fast forward through it.
It's a short time later, and that is it. Close to the investigation significance. Good one. Vehicle ending on where the ongoing investigation leads. We'll be following that. Nick Barris, News Channel 5. Thanks, Nick. Of course, sir.
So then there was an interview after that. So when was I know that the next interview, I think it was the Duchess interview, was on the 17th.
Guys, I'm clicking my lighter again.
That was, let's see.
I'll put him in the house. That way I won't click.
Hold on.
Kathy, don't worry about it. If somebody doesn't like it, they can pull their earbuds out and listen on their phone. It's your live.
Yeah, but
Sorry, she just laid on it. So the next interview that they did was on the 17th. So they had no clue about this video. So the 17th, the one that we were listening to, we're gonna go back over that. We're not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it for StreamYard so we can get a good view of it, so we can watch everything clearer than from the phone. So later this afternoon, I'm gonna come back. We're going to go over the interview, just certain parts of the interview before that video.
And she's doing the interviews yet again. Same thing Brittany's doing.
Well,
Like
I mean,
said.
what do you expect when there's nothing new? I mean,
Yeah, that's why. Hence my description and my titles. You can regurgitate the facts all you want. It's not going to change them.
Right.
You can twist it. You can regurgitate it. You can spit it out, dance around it. It's not going to change them no matter how hard you try.
Is she breaking? Is she crackly, Marcy?
Who, me?
No, Betty. Because Marcy said, why is she breaking in and out? I didn't know. She
Oh,
was...
Captain Ganja. I just had a little piece of a muffin. Oh, but you know, I'm a stasher. I stash things and then I forget where I put it. And sometimes it takes me months to find it. Well,
she's the worst kind of squirrel.
Yeah. This stuff was stashed for 3, maybe 4 months. I mean, it was around in there. And I didn't, I had been out and I was like, damn. And I couldn't even believe where this shit was. I hid it so well. I can't wait to unpack the Christmas stuff and see what I stashed in the decorations. But I always find something. But it was cool. I found several float pens full. I found oil because I keep everything in a little locked case. Yeah. Anyway,
Maybe we want to be a little bit careful because of what's going on.
Yeah, everything got to be hidden and put away. And even though I'm legal, I still treat it the same way.
Sorry, I just am. I'm a little paranoid, overly paranoid about oversharing.
Okay, Betty's hand. I guess. Hey, we got a fun
game, Betty.
We got a fun. We got a fun activity. We can practice tracing Betty's hand. You could all learn how to draw a hand. We can have an art class.
We can make hand turkeys.
Yeah. Come here. You're going to help us make hand turkeys. Oh, shit. You're going to help us make hand turkeys. Hand, and we're
okay, they're saying they're saying they can't hear it. So you may need to stop it and reshare it, or we need to move on to the other one.
All right.
I don't have to touch the shit, do I?
No, I'm kidding.
I know that. I'm playing with you. Hand turkeys.
Listen to parts of that.
Oh, let me know if this is better.
After the video and see what changes from there. I think we're going to see some different changes. We'll find out. So that is all I've got for right now. I tend to agree. I think that's why so many people are interested in Anthony Mama's and the average while, and the deeper we get into this case, I feel we'll have
deeper. How much deeper can you go? There's nothing. I mean, deeper.
We will. I pray to God we will. Sebastian's army deserves answers. Nothing more than
Sebastian's family that love him and miss him and want him home. They all deserve answers. Not you, not me, not anybody else. His loved ones, his family. And he has several family members. Betty. He has a mom that loves him very much, and a stepfather, and a father, and grandparents, and aunts and uncles, and cousins. He has people that love him and want him home.
He went to work one normal day, and by the time he left work, his whole entire world was flipped upside down. And no fault.
Oh, yes. Sadly, it was. And it's awful. I give him grace for that. But his world wasn't the only one that got turned upside down. So did Katie's. She loves her son. So did Chris's, who stands by his wife like the man should.
So did Faith's. So did the grandparents, Seth's parents, Chris's parents, aunts, uncles. Seth has siblings. The whole family is affected by this. The whole family. Not just one side, not just one parent. This affects his classmates, his teachers, therapists. It affects them all. Not just you, Betty. Not just you. Hey, it sounds like it's thundering. I gotta go roll my windows up. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Shelco.
Do not shop at Walmart until you see this. So my brother works at Walmart, and he let me in on a little known secret.
So love the work you do. You are amazing. Anyhow, thank you. I'm so thankful for all the attention you bring to Sebastian's case. There isn't anything or anyone that's going to prevent you from doing your job. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Which reminds me to go over here. Oh, car guy. Mr. and Mrs. Car Guy. It's nice to see you. I want to thank everybody. I'm cool for inviting them. Mally Cat, if you received your ladies, I need to be smarter than a fifth grader. Alicia.
I was muted, but anyway, there's some more, a little bit I want to show you this, but then I've been on here a long time, but I'll show you a little bit of it. My hubby's give me that side eye, you know, that YouTube side eye.
It's our time.
But I think this is the one, yeah, it's 23 hours ago. There's something I wanted to show. She's been going, and then she's got more after this. I mean, I can't believe, and then she's doing her TikTok, but then she just uploads her TikTok over here and on all of her channels. It's all the same content. Betty, you don't stick to the facts of anything. You distort them, you twist them, you manipulate them, but you don't actually use them the way you're supposed to. You try to bend it to make it fit whatever narrative you're selling that day. And what the hell is on your head, or is that the back of your chair? Oh, that's right, you hide that. Did you get a new chair? Because you had the pink one. Oh, I like the pink gaming chair. I want one. It don't have to be an expensive one though. I'm not a bullhorn. Wow. But I need one. This chair sucks. It's killing my back. There's nothing to it. But he's looking at me like, what else you want? Well, I need that little desk. I got a whole list I can give you, but there's only a couple things on it I need. The chair and the little desk, and I'm good. No, that's a need and a want. It's a must. And then I'm good. That's all I need.
What do you need?
I need a chair and a desk, a little table like desk. But I need this. I'm sitting in fucking pool chairs, okay, out here at the pool. so we can be poolside misfits. It's
Right.
not comfortable. After a couple hours, it's not comfortable. They're not meant to, be supportive. But, I want my own little, I have this own little spot in front of the window in my bedroom. That's going to be
Yeah.
like my little tiny area of just mine,
Nothing
where,
wrong with that, Kathy. That'll work
where my
perfect
mic
for
and
you.
everything. I love using that new mic. But yeah, that's my little tiny space, but it's mine.
Well, I'm sorry it took me a little bit longer than I had planned. I went out and I promptly locked my keys in my car.
Share screen. Yeah, probably be nice if I do that, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Sorry it took me a little bit longer. I promptly walked out there and locked my keys right in my car. I got the windows
Okay, you
rolled up.
left your keys in your car. How are you going to get them out?
Oh, I got a pair of. I got a spare set. I had to come back in and.
Anymore when you buy a car, you don't get 2 keys. They cheap asses only want to give you 1. Yep.
I have one. I just have one that unlocks the door. It doesn't run the car. It just unlocks the doors. And I keep it in my wallet.
So we've learned a lot. We realized that there was something being missed.
Scratchy? I don't know what's going on.
No, Chai, I haven't. I've been over here. I've been minding my own business. I'm afraid to ask what he did. I don't even know, and I'm afraid to ask.
Ow, Sir Duke.
Uh-oh.
What you headbutting me for? You just headbutted me, dude. Seriously. What's up? You can't sit on my lap. There's not enough room for you. But when I get my chair, there'll be room because I can sit back and then you can lay on my lap. And you'll be happy. See? It's not just a me thing. It's for you, too. Get to hustling, Cat. Get to hustling. You're supposed to be the co-host. You're supposed to be the co-host, dude. Get it moving.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me, Chai?
What happened?
Nick put out what happened to her minor child.
What?
Yep. No, and I wasn't saying minding my business like a bad thing. I was meaning like as a good thing. But that's shitty. That's dirty.
When did he do that?
Has to be today. Because I didn't hear about it yesterday.
There wasn't a whole bunch in this one, just a couple little things.
And there's that link in back chat too that I put in there for you.
For what? What's
the no wire hangers?
Oh, okay. I'll look at it. Cool. Okay, is it? Oh, it's from. Okay,
Put the court records up. Jesus fucking Christ!
What? No, there's got to be something that can be done. Why would he come after you like that?
You know what? He's going to get his parole officer called if he keeps fucking around. People are not going to tolerate that. That man is doxing with malicious intent.
Why is he
Why
doing
would you
that
put
to
out a
you?
minor child's court record?
But why is he even doing it to you? I mean, that's gross. Oh,
That's her trauma. That's her trauma. That shouldn't even. Oh my.
Nah, see, see, this shit's got to be stopped. It's gone way too far.
I agree.
It's gone way too far.
Okay, Snippins is saying it wasn't about her daughter, it was his arrest. What do you mean?
Whose daughter? Her dad is in prison. She's a victim. I'm leaving that there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and they were saying that even after he got arrested, she was still supporting him or something. I didn't watch it. That's the extent of what I heard. I didn't watch any of the videos. I'm not going to. But I did see that headline. Well, not, I guess, title. Wasn't it Sinner? Sinner who did it? Yeah. But everybody supports him. I don't care what is going on. There's lines you don't cross.
All because you don't like her mom?
There's just lines you don't cross. All right, let's play this. And honestly, I'm sorry she even had to address that on YouTube. I don't know the story, so I'm not kidding you when I said all I seen was the headline or the title. I didn't watch it. But I know Center put a video out saying
I don't
things like
watch
that
him.
because
I have nothing
I don't
to do
either. But people
Smart
told me what he said. And I believe them because they
So who are
actually
we
watched
talking?
it.
So was it Nick that did this, or was it the fucking sourpuss lemon?
I know he has one. I don't know if Nick does or not, but I know he does.
We have dead air from time, Lisa PW one way. Sorry, we have dead air from time to time. This is not like TV. We don't get fined by the FCC if we have dead air.
I'm sorry if it's taking too long, guys. Here we go. Oh wait, I gotta share screen. I just did and it didn't. Tomorrow I'm using Restream. It should have played.
It's not added to the screen.
But it should have been because I added it.
Well,
I know I'm doing it again. Okay, here we go. That should load it.
You're playing Queen Bee's live right now?
Trusting in the chat.
What?
Hey, that's Queen Bee's live right now, and it's still really scratchy.
Hold on. I'm going to reload.
Well, hello, guys. If you haven't taken the time to tap the thumbs up or make sure that you're subscribed, please do. If you would like to support the channel, we have poolside memberships. You too, for the low, low price of whatever a monthly membership costs, can become a poolside misfit.
We're all misfits. I don't know. It might be the weather. The reason I'm having so much problems. I don't know. It has been.
Or you know what? You know what's really funny? Every time we hit the 4-hour mark, it starts at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, but we have been, everybody's had power outages and stuff. We were just blessed not to. But I don't know. It could be a combination of everything. All right, there we go. This is no wire hangers. I'll also make sure I get the link in the descriptions. I've got a couple I've got to add links to.
Such as criticism, comment news, reporting teaching scholarship and research. Fair use is used permitted by copyright statute that may otherwise be infringing.
It's still scratchy. Can you slow it down?
There are people I don't like in the world, but I wouldn't harm anyone. No one is worth going to prison for. Exactly. Thank you. There's a lot of people that I don't like.
How's that?
I don't go and assault them.
Is that any better?
No, it's still scratchy.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Let me go out. I don't know, but I'm about ready to
And
go
it could be the damage all over the country too.
Well, here in Florida, we did have a lot of damage, but in my little area, but that don't mean that the internet and stuff isn't. I don't know. It was playing fine, and now it's messing up. That's why I don't
That's
think
what I'm noticing. Every time people hit 4 hours on a live, afterwards everything starts.
I think it's a StreamYard YouTube thing. Because we went through my system, we couldn't find anything, and that was tech support from StreamYard. All right, let's try this.
Reporting teaching scholarship and research. Fair use is used permitted by copyright statute that may otherwise be infringing.
There are people I don't like in the world, but I wouldn't harm anyone. No one is worth going to prison for. Exactly. Thank you. There's a lot of people that I don't like.
I don't go and assault them. I don't go and track them down. Who does that? Like I said, I don't need to ask anybody anything about them. If I want to know something about you, I will know everything there is to need to know about you. Literally everything. I'll know where your children go to school. I'll know where your parents live. I'll know whether your grandparents are dead or alive. I'll know where your sister lives. I'll know where your aunt and uncles are from. I'll know where you're born from. I don't need to ask people about their past because I will have it in print in front of my face.
It's still really bad.
So,
yeah, unfortunately, I thought it was just me, so I went and plugged in thinking it was on my end, and no, it's not. I'm plugged into the I got my Ethernet cable and my things on my cooler, so I don't know what's going on, man.
Maybe it's the link. I don't know. Let me try something else here. Let me try to go.
I don't know, but this is enough for me. This is just way fucking too much. This is gross. This is awful.
The stuff
Shame
she
on-
was saying, I mean, I think she really believes it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the problem.
She truly believes. Like I said, she's got so many different little sections there. I do believe there's a part of her that truly thinks she's going to escape like she always does when she gets in trouble. And then there's that little part that, okay, I'll go to jail for a couple days. I'll be a bigger murderer than ever or be larger than life. I'll go viral. And then there's the little part that's like, oh no, I think I'm in more shit than I realize. But then you got that whole section. Now, those are just little parts. Then you got this whole section that Betty's just an ass. And Betty's going to continue on harassing these people. I mean, it's been how many years and she still don't leave the Wells alone. Any chance she gets, she throws, a jab or two. Let's see if this does any better. All right. Let me know.
This is just so fucking disgusting. Sitting
It
over here
is.
thinking about that little girl, knowing that she's already, think about what she's been through, right? Think about what she endured and what she survived. And now some asshole felon with a $4.5 million lawsuit and a fucking reject from the Marines, fucking drunk, they think it's their right to put this information out here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? You just broke TOS because you did that in an attempt to shame, humiliate, and harass somebody. And I will teach Clue exactly how to strike your fucking asses.
It's
you guys are disgusting.
they're doing it to cause harm. That is why they are doing it. Yep.
World, but I wouldn't harm anyone. No one is worth going to prison for. Exactly. Thank you. There's a lot of people that I don't like. I don't go and assault them. I don't go and track them down. Who does that?
Like I said, I don't need to ask anybody anything about them. If I want to know something about you, I will know everything there is to need to know about you.
Do you know how many times you are wrong and you put out the wrong information? And even when you find out it's wrong, you still run with it? You do whatever you can to damage people, Betty.
Literally
You know what?
everything.
No one cares. No one would care about your record if it wasn't for your antics, for your behavior, and for how you go at others when you have worse record than they do.
I'll know where your children go to school.
Oh,
I'll know
proud
where your
mama.
parents live. I'll know whether
Proud mama, welcome to Poolside. You're now a Poolside misfit like the rest of us. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Memberships really do help a channel.
We're gonna have to do a
live.
night. Okay.
Yeah, I do want to do one. I have some things I've been saving to do for, well, they're not old, but just some things I've been saving to put together. I've been working on to do a members live. Because I appreciate you guys all. Without you, you know, I wouldn't have a channel.
Sister lives. I'll know where your aunt and uncles are from. I'll know where you're born from. I don't need to ask people about their past because I will have it in print in front of my face.
Oh,
So-
Sky, there is quite a battle, I believe, that goes on in Bullhorn's head night and day. I believe it's quite a battle.
Well, this just made me realize I don't want to be part of that Discord, because this is all they're going to do is they're just going to try to peck us off one by one.
Yeah,
I'm not going to join the Discord like I thought I was. Fuck that.
No, I don't do Discords. I mean, I'll message like.
This is such bullshit. This is
There's
like
2 people once in a great while, and not even often, but once in a great while will message me. But like, I don't have a Discord like Discord. I don't go hang out in Discords.
Mm-mm.
I don't do it.
Nope. No. I got StreamYard, or I got Restream, or we got Facebook Messenger. We can do an instant hangout. Nope, not doing it. No more. Mm-mm.
Oh, and by the way, for this, because you realize now, if StreamYard is doing that to $60, that is a huge increase.
Yes, ma'am.
At one time, because mine's 25.
Right.
So mine's going to go from 25 to 60, but I'm not going to get anything else. I can't do that, man.
It's because StreamYard sold. Ed and Gage sold their company.
It's going to hurt
And so
them.
the new owners of the company, it's no longer Hoppin Entertainment, or Hoppin whatever. It's a new company has bought it. So this is how they're going to crack down on people abusing their product. Either if you want to use it, you're going to pay for it.
Yeah, well, they're going to lose a lot of people, including me.
I don't think
I
it's
can't-
going to matter to them. They
I
have
can't
so
pay
many.
that.
I doubt it
Not
matters.
right now. Maybe when my channel, you know, but that's too much to pay right now. And there's other services. OBS is free.
I put that link in the back chat that
Yeah, I'll check into that.
I don't know if you can share on OBS though, can you?
Yeah, I think you can. But I'm not using it anyway. But like I said, I'm going to give Restream a shot again, because they do have a little bit better. There's just some options they have that StreamYards doesn't have or doesn't have enough of. But and my intros are all, and that might be where that Big Bad Betty is. Man, I'm going to find that actually.
Again, I suggest you do your due diligence on me before you start running your trap. Just saying. Just saying.
That to me is insane. That to me tells me you've got some major problems upstairs.
God, look at the difference in her.
Uh-huh.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Under Section 107 of the
Betty's nuts. All right.
He's batshit, Betty.
But, and, you know, I could show clips all night long on everything she's done. But for her to sit there and say that Tony did nothing and would not do that.
God, I'll be so happy when Yellowstone comes back on for Sunday nights. I can get the fuck off the interwebs.
Yeah.
Cannot even. Like, last night, I didn't stay on at all. I got right off. I watched 2020, Grey's Anatomy. Oh God, there's some good documentaries out there on true crime. I watched
I might have found it. Let me look. I think I might
There's
have
a
found
new
it.
series on Diddy.
Hey guys, thanks for coming in and watching this. It's just a short video. Of course, it's on none other than Bullhorn Betty and her missing. Oh, I got to show you guys. I found it.
You found it?
Dedicated to none other than Bad Betty. Yeah, this was made. Yeah, this was made
Bad
by
Betty.
T. Kelly.
Blam, blam.
For lives we were doing. That was a year ago. I'm coming. I'm just playing out the end. Yes,
That's okay.
I'm coming, babe. Five that was, or the intro that was made just for Betty content.
You do know you're not sharing the screen, right?
I'm getting ready to. Yeah, I just shut this off on my phone. I brought it up on my phone. He don't care if I stay live. I just thought he wanted something when he came out. He wouldn't care if I stayed on all night. Because I don't do that, so. Okay, it's right. It should be right here.
I have cut 76 sheets of paper today.
Oh my gosh.
I have cut and cut and cut and cut and cut. But I have 4 horses, 4 Highland cows, 4 little coffee rounds, 2 crows, and I made that moon star lantern.
No, that's really weird. Let me save this video. It's not showing it. Oh, I'll do it this way.
Well, listen, you guys, if you're in doubt and you're afraid, don't watch her. Just don't mess with her. Don't go there. Because you're seeing what her and her crew of merry assholes are doing to people. So unless you're prepared to face those consequences, I would give that person a wide berth.
They're the ones who are trying to intimidate, harass, stalk, and threaten people.
Yes,
no one
ma'am.
else. No one else. But this intro was made about a year ago for me to do with some Betty content. We were doing that, and I wish I would have remembered it because it's loaded on my stream or my restream. But it's funny. I hope it plays good. Come on, StreamYards.
What's your emergency?
Please, I need you to help my mommy.
What's your name, sweetie?
It's Mercedes. He's doing something bad to her.
Betty was in it for more than just fun. She had a nickname, the big cruiser sizer, because downhill gravity is a big equalizer. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Bad Betty. Betty was in it for more than just fun. She had a nickname, the big cruiser sizer, because downhill gravity is a big equalizer. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Betty. A big bad Betty. Big Betty. Big Betty. A big bad Betty. Well, the moral of this story is plain as day. Don't lie about your weight and don't lie about your age. Because truth may be known by only you and your mother, but gravity will get you one way or another. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Bad Betty.
Okay, that should be it. Wait. Yeah, and then it goes on to the video. Yeah. But I don't know if that played good, but I thought it was funny.
Actually, it did. It went perfect.
I forgot all about that. Betty has her own song, see? T. Kelly
Big
sang
Bad
that.
Betty.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know how Betty found Yada?
Allegedly, the Facebook groups, but
that's what I thought.
I think it was all a little convenient, to be honest.
Well, Chris came out and said that it was a cousin of Katie's. They did come out and say it.
Okay, Brittany, I'll check into it. Yeah, that's crazy what they're doing. Most of us that watch Clue know about her racial comments. I don't agree with it.
No, I don't either.
At all. I also don't agree with the no receipts for blips, but she is local and close to CP and KP.
Well, one would think that the parents would ask for those receipts, but again, not my deal.
I lost my daughter was cloned because I'm a loudmouth. I also happen to be from Nick's area, Philly. It's out of hand. Yeah, it is. You were cloned. Jesus. Your daughter was cloned. That's crazy. Yeah, and they're doing this stuff to do exactly just that, to intimidate and try to scare people off. Why? What are you afraid of? No one is putting anything out. These people are just reviewing people's own words. They're interviews. And just because they don't agree with him, nah, that's wrong.
No, Chocolate. It's not a tip line at the bottom of her screen. That's her email.
No, that's my No, not
yours. Clues.
I don't know.
It is still 76 degrees here right now, and it's dark. It's 7:48. It's finally dark, and it's like
80.
7. No, I lied. It's 81 and hazy. I lied to you, Kathy.
Yeah, it's muggy as hell here.
We don't have humidity.
Oh, you could have some. I'll give you all you want. But
this is so awful. She didn't deserve that at all.
No. Tomorrow
I'm cargo passed
because I know burnt toast is going to be good tomorrow with the core. Yeah.
Oh, the dramatic reading.
Yeah. So what I want to do is I'll probably go live early in the day if I can go live. Depends on how everything works out tomorrow. We got to find out. Try to do something.
I'm going to do a live tomorrow. I'm going to do a live.
I want you to show some of your stuff.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, but we want to see it.
I know, but I don't have a bra.
If you're going to do it live, I'll come over there and do one with you.
Okay, well then we'll do it tomorrow. I don't have a bra on, and you know how these bitches are about bras. This is Sunday. I don't wear bras on Sunday.
I'm not wearing one either.
Yeah, well, these bitches will say something. I'm just not up to being drugged about my sexy ass boobs.
Well, put a blanket on. I don't care. We don't go out in public like that. We care about our, I at least comb my hair and wash my face,
I went out in public with no bra on today. These are my tits. If I want them to flop and be braless, just call me Aaron because I'm braless. So, I listen, it's Sunday. I refuse. I am in sweatpants and my favorite t-shirt, my Dirty Dash t-shirt.
They got it off of TikTok? Oh, wow. That's messed up. I'm sorry that happened. That is so messed up.
Chai, that's my rule too. It's a no bra Sunday.
That's it.
If I didn't have to wear panties, I probably wouldn't have those on. I'd probably be in my bathrobe all day, but I can't put on britches without unders.
I cooked today and I baked today and I scrubbed my couch today and I just took a quick shower and lounged in a pool dress with...
Oh my God, casual art. That's exactly what they look like. See the boobs behind the no bra Sunday?
Mm-hmm. In that kind of a day. Put more
God, I just appreciate hanging out with you today.
Yeah, me too. We need to do this more often.
I like Sundays afternoons doing this. I got
need
so
to-
much done today.
Good for you. I know. It feels
Got a
like I
good
did
start
too.
I got a good start on stuff to get done, and I just realized that I won't leave on Monday. I won't leave on Wednesday. I'll leave on Thursday to go up. Thursday's the 3rd. I thought that today was the last day of September, not tomorrow. Damn it! I thought Monday was. Right, but it's tips to Cluminati, meaning for anything that she does. That's been her Gmail account since she came on the platform.
Oh, yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Even when she was covering all the Idaho 4 stuff. Go look back through her channel. I did, because I thought the same thing at first. I was like, oh God, don't tell me she's doing a tip line too. And then I went back and looked, and that's been her email address.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know anything about that. So I
Anyway.
take you at your word.
All right.
But,
I'll see you later. Thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me come over to
God,
your
there's
house
gonna
and
be
play.
ants everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my cat just took a chunk of my brownie. A little tiny chunk.
Well, and I mean, Chocolate, you have every right to question it.
Oh, yeah.
Go do your research. Just because I said it doesn't mean that somebody else can't go do their research. I believe that everything is stated for opinion. It's not fact. It's for entertainment purposes only. So facts may be wrong, but when I looked at it, it didn't say that. I do know that JP's going live at 9:30 Mountain, which is 8:30 Pacific.
Oh, that's right. She's going live tonight, isn't she?
Yeah, at 9:30. Let's see, it'd be 11:30 East Coast.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I might
9:30
listen to
my
that.
time.
I might try to listen to that. I like JP.
Can you hear the dog barking in the background?
Oh, yeah. I did
Okay.
now, but it's always loud. It doesn't
Well,
bother me.
It's not close, but I just didn't know how well that background counselor worked.
No, it's not loud at all. It's not. Yeah, I like JP.
Oh, Jesus. When Brittany said Stanley Cup, I was thinking hockey, and I'm like, you get hockey off Amazon.
No, I did like the cup she was using. I'm a cup girl.
Oh.
I'm a cup girl. I need me cups. But my cups get used, and then they get old.
Come on. I have a cup that Don K got me for my birthday. It's this one, and I love this cup.
I had a sub.
I love this cup. It's got an A on it.
Do me one
It's
that
3
says,
different colors.
Here, I'll show you real quick.
I love this cup.
See, mine says, you're muted.
Oh, God. It's fucking perfect.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
you
made
need
this
to, like...
for me. I'm a mess. I have no makeup or nothing.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I
Don't worry
cooked
about
all
my...
day. I cooked and cleaned today.
Don't worry about my saggy boobs over your messy face.
I did
Some
the
bitch will
family
come on
thing
here
today.
and...
I had to cook a big early Sunday dinner. And
This is Sunday, isn't it?
that's why, yeah. And we ate early, and then I got the kids showered like right before I went live, so I didn't have to worry about that because they were in the pool, so they needed a shower. So it was all worked out really good.
Oh, void my link. Hang on.
Hey, Patricia. Sure will.
Do you have it, or do you want me to grab it?
I'll get it.
I got
Type in
it.
Chat. Okay.
I got it.
Sir Duke, what are you doing? What are you doing?
There you go, Patricia.
Do you want to talk to anybody? You want to
Hey,
say
Sir
hi?
Duke.
Hey, mom out? You gonna mom out?
All right, I'm gonna hop down. Thanks, Kath.
Okay, guys.
Call me if you need me. I'm around.
I will. Thank
Bye.
you. Well, guys, interesting little live. It took a lot longer to go over than I anticipated, but we got more to show tomorrow. Barnium, she needs to spend time in Bedlam. Hey, Sir Dookie, what's the matter? You're being so quiet. That's not like you. What are you up to? What are you up to? You getting ready to attack? Oh, he called me. Got the right below my eye. Oh, he's spoiled. No, you can't have the phone. I have to draw the line at the phone. Sorry. Because you'll knock it off the table. Like you knock everything off the table. So what do you all think about this with what we watched tonight, Betty's Delusions? I mean, I have a longer video I will show you tomorrow of Tony's contributions that Betty says he doesn't do. But there's a couple clips of her other live I want to go over. And then we gotta do that panel of brilliance. Telling you. It is like it's yeah. Imagine that group going over Silver's live, where supposedly he dropped this big bomb of bullshit, because it's what it is bullshit. It's been confirmed that Chris was at work. Like Chloe or not, she did her due diligence. They did check. Chris was definitely at work. And they have no idea who knew what. Did the whole job site know? Probably not. It's a big job site. Also, the only ones that needed to know was his direct supervisor. At that time, what was there to tell? At that time, they just thought that he went somewhere. They didn't think it was going to be what it turned out to be. You know? I mean, but that Dawn's theory, or that Silver's theory, no. Yeah, she is going live tonight. I don't know, but we're going to review, instead of just, because you've seen it on other channels, so instead of just reviewing him, we're going to review the one of the smartest panels on YouTube, reviewing him. Thanks for coming in, Michelle. You've heard the calls? The panel of misinformation, yep. Yep, I just turned 61 on September 1st. I have seen these videos. I am just like, she needs to get off YouTube. She is a meddling mental wackadoo. What calls? I'm definitely gonna, we are definitely gonna go over that tomorrow. Oh, okay, Brett. Oh, I don't remember. It's been so long, Brett. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, she does think she's 10 feet tall and untouchable. You're right. She does. But I am going to end this because I've kept you people long enough. Thank you very much for the memberships. I appreciate that. It really does help me. It helps me to keep going. Yeah. And I enjoy having you guys as misfits right along beside me. And tomorrow I'll probably be in a really bad mood because I'm probably going to find out exactly what it's going to kill us to do to this truck. Like, instead of sticking a firecracker down the exhaust. But someone told me that wouldn't work. So that would be like a wasteless point. I don't even have a fucking firecracker. So, there's that too. I'm just talking because I'm pissed. But we're going to hopefully have some straight answers tomorrow. So I'll be in a perfect mood to yell at the Mensa panel. Or the panel of brilliance is going to outshine everybody. Oh, thank you, Patricia. All right, guys. I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Let me know what you think in the comments. Don't forget to hit that like. I try to be kind of. I do. You turn 60 in January. See, we're all the great club. We are the cool club. We are the club that's happening on these streets. But yeah, let me know what you think in the comments. Make sure you share it out, whatever, all that YouTube stuff, you know, the YouTube gods speak. But I'll be catching you on these YouTube streets, so y'all be safe out there. Behave yourselves. Night, everybody. Silver is just out to get hits and views. He's just, 100%. And that's why instead of just going over his live, which I'm sure you guys have seen already, I figured we'll change it up and go over their live, going over his live. So we can just knock them all out with one live, and that's simple. Yeah. Home run right there. Oh, thank you, Kenna. That's sweet. Thank you. All right, guys. I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Night all.